Belty, that's your cherry sub, cherry gifted. So that means I gotta do a shot. 7 hours the new mark that people don't want to say below. That was comical. Belts, thank you so much. Belts, thank you so much. When I have a hold here. Where's Nice. Then I love that. Just leave and I'm gonna go. I don't think so. You have to die before I make it to you. So the door... hurt. Oh, just kidding. Oh, he's gonna commit? Let's go.
You disappoint.
Well, man, that's all I can do. Not me. I'm out. Oh. Okay, work emails are coming in, but they're nothing to reply to, so it's perfect. Okay, good timing. We have I hope you know that there's many people in here whose DMs are open, and we have a spot in Discord where people have been sharing what's ailing them, and I honestly think it's been very good for everybody. Cheers, Beltsy. Thank you for the gifted, man. Thank you for the support. That guy tied? GG's. So we are at 1942. Yeah, I gotcha. I just feel like I think for a lot of people it feels good to share. All right, I'm done for now. My head is starting to hurt again. Oh, thank you for the games. I know you're not feeling well, and DBD can be rough sometimes. So thank you, and I'm glad you have fun playing with me because I have fun playing with you as well.
You just keep coming back
for more. Yoshi, thank you for the follow. GG's, Wesker. But, Tiny, what I was gonna say is, people feel very comfortable sharing, and I feel like Discord is a nice, safe space to do that, and the DMs as well, of course, if you don't want to share with absolutely everybody. But it's cool, because people put stuff in there, and then everyone gets a chance to respond and give their own opinions. No, just give me a gift. 15 squats, I got you, Raven. It goes on and on, my friend. Tiny, you're in charge, okay? I'll be right back. I just gotta use the washroom and then I'll ready up. I'll do the squats when I get back too. Whoever picked a killer, you gotta do a workout and then pick your next killer for next game.
Yo, John, what's up? Tell me something. How's it going, John? Good afternoon. Yeah, with that kind of build-up, John, I don't even know how I'm going to react. How am I supposed to react? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Well, shoot, even names that we're given have meaning. William Bonner? Gotcha. Well, I got you. I know? I know what? No. Actually, boner is spelled with one N, not two. But I know what you're talking about. I knew what you meant. That's pretty funny. We're actually playing with Metamucil. We're in group together. Right. So, Meta's actually, he streamed for 48 hours, and now he's working on the last part of the freaking 48 hour. Well, actually, it was supposed to be a 24-hour stream. He doubled it. It was donations that were given through freaking, like, subs. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how he did it. I mean, I don't know how they tie in the timer. That it automatically adds time whenever you give subs. But he's got a lot of cool shit that he's doing. I told him, I says, man, I'm gonna follow your lead. Never have a problem with women, yeah. Is it? China? Yo, Moken. It was your bad? Who am I to disagree? Oh my lord. Sweet dreams are made of cheese? Really?
You gonna die!
Yeah, I know.
Run, bitch! Run!
I know. Y'all gonna have to remind me what it... Fuck's sake. Man, this guy's everywhere I am. What the hell is this? Maybe he wants me to take a freaking hit, but damn. Yo! Aha! You got hit by Autobot. John got hit by Autobot. John got hit by Autobot for saying pussy. By the way, what's happening, y'all? Did I hear about the cheese that's been working out? Dude shredded. Nice. Nice. Smoking. Why? Oh, god dang it. On work days? I said it must be a weakened immune system. I am going down. Oh man. How come I freaking get hit? God dang it. Database. Nice. Look, they got the Chinese characters in one. Or is that Japanese? That's probably Chinese. Really? That's a horse brand? Partner? Uh-huh. Because of his name? What? 10 miles? I could frequently say, I'm going to walk 10 miles now. Oh no. Malcolm, the dad jokes are flowing. Dude, you're going right in behind him. Find on that history. The spoken language in the world. Sign language. But still important. A moron. Is this guy trying to fucking die? That's the smartest move right there. You're not gonna make it. What? What? How did that happen? Truthfully, I should have Metamucil's stream up. Let me do that. What's it? Been a bad joke? The direction of the first letter faces. Oh, you're so right. It looks like we got a full team. He might have a queue up. I should ask him. Hey, how's everybody doing? You guys doing good? John? Mulkin? Yeah, give me a second. See if I can't pull up. That is real quick, just so I can keep an ear on what's going on. That is killing it, dude.
Spicy, you're in charge. Thank you for the raid, but also now you're in charge of the stream, so good luck.
Got those happening.
Oh, GG's. I gotta use the washroom quick, but wash your hands always. Sorry, I threw that game hard, man. I ran him like a freaking moron.
Metamucil, y'all. Metamucil. I had his stream up earlier, but I was like, yeah, you know something. I'll tell you one thing I can do, though. Maybe I'll switch my freaking handle to being Twitch TV as well. There we go. That way, We can all say Twitch TV on it. Mocha, that's good to hear. That's really good to hear. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Like I said, I'm playing with Meta. Meta's got his community that's actually joining matches. I'm not completely certain of whether or not he'd be open to having some folks here join in, but it'd be definitely worth an ask if anybody wanted to come along. But other than that, we're just going to be playing. Matter of fact, Metamucil just came off of a 48-hour stream, and he has like another 7 hours to go. And it's just because of all the donated subs. Oh, one thing I thought was pretty sweet was the fact that if somebody gifts a sub, brand new gifted sub, first time they've ever done it in the stream, he takes a shot. He took a shot 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock this morning. I was like, dear God. There's no way in hell I could ever do something like that. But he's also doing like exercising and all kinds of stuff, which is kind of cool. Definitely cool. Back here, I'm gonna go ahead and ready up. Take a look at these perks. We have a challenge where I've got to fall from a great height while being chased 3 times. So far, since I took in on this challenge, we have not gotten on one map where that qualifies. That last map was the closest we've come. And I was never on that side of the freaking map. Matter of fact, I'm playing Finn simply because she's got inventory. She got some stuff to work with. Gotta admit, I kind of have her set up for to do the balance landing for the great heights. Also want to try out Overcome. If this could give you the sprinting speed for 3 seconds, this adds in another 2 seconds on top of that. So that's 5 seconds of freaking booking ass, which is sweet. Then of course, Lithe is the same way. 3 seconds, and then you add another 2 on top of that. Boom. Then Lucky Break. I figured Lucky Break would be kind of nice to add into that, just in case I get hit. It'll make grunts of pain and scratch marks disappear. At least for what, 60 seconds?
Okay, back.
So you guys are going to hear Meta in the background.
Wash your hands, we'll know if you don't. I wash my hands for much longer now. I got sick again, and then I was like, am I like fucking just disgusting or what? So now like I count when I'm washing my hands and everything. Like, you know, like when you see those things like how to wash your hands properly, there's like 25 steps. I follow one of those.
25 steps. Holy shit. Lord moldy butts. No, this should be in.
Ooh, really, Alt? That'd be cool. That'd be a nice change of pace. Haven't you, like, literally been working outside and shit for, like, I feel like since I met you?
And actually, the challenges I got left are the killer challenges. This is actually on the next tome. I think this is tome 4.
I feel like you were working on vehicles or something, or boats. And then you were also doing, like snow removal or something. I'm not crazy, right?
Oh,
I am
looks.
not a fan of shaking hands with others. Spicy, I love that. Also, you're supposed to wash your hands before you pee, right?
All right, here we go.
That was it. Yep. I thought so. Okay. I'm not crazy. People see director and they're like, "You're overqualified." That's such a funny concept. What do you want to be when you grow up? Enya lives alone in her castle with her cats and her 91 million euros, I think that is.
Let's see what we got here, right? All right, let's go.
That's what I mean. If you wash your hands after, that means that like you did something bad in the bathroom. You know what I mean? Wait. It is Swish. 7 hours is the new mark that people want to see.
Okay.
Insanity when you're done work.
Meta. I think it's Medicine Chase. Being chased now. You guys know it's Spooktober. Supposed to be playing horror games. I was trying to think of another horror game that I actually have or can get. You guys got any ideas? What would be a Halloween game? I was thinking about doing something other than freaking Dead by Daylight. I mean, I do have Alan Wake, which is not really, I guess it is kind of horror, but it's more like a story game. God dang it.
This game's my bad. I thought you would
The action stages, I can't even stay here. I didn't know he saw me. Damn, I hate that bubble.
What's the build side? Some players just don't want to meme, you know? And I can get it.
Fuck off.
Oh, yeah? Fucking infectious. Sweet freak. I mean, you gotta get in front of him.
Oh, this is gonna be crazy.
Good news is you guys can use that candy. So
Come on.
on the bucket. So you run yellow mixtape once power gets refreshed. It takes it out of it. Oh, kills because silver deadlock will slow down and break the short stun counter changes slow down. That's bonkers. I like that.
Alright, come on. We can find ourselves. We got 2 gens to go.
I gotta go grab a drink of water. Man,
Alright, I'm not completely certain. Or moldy butts. Get the way, Crow. I wonder if this is going to put us in the 3-gen strat, where everything's over there on the other side. Infectious Freight. And Starstruck? What is that? Is that what that is? What the? Was I exposed? I was exposed. I'm not paying attention. Look, both of us. Oh my god. Rip. Rip. No, I would say good game, but I tell you what, that was close. Oh shoot, I'm the only one that can get off. What am I doing? I could have, dude, I could have been trying to freaking. Oh man, I should have been trying from the start to try to get off of there. What in the world? What in the world? My gameplay, man, my gameplay. Nothing but straight tragic. Nothing but straight tragedy. Oh, that sucks. See, we still haven't got one. We haven't had one single map, except for the freaking the newest one. I mean, shoot, we haven't had Lampkin Lane. We haven't freaking had the
go check on the job.
Mike Myers freaking
It's indeed. I'm so sorry, Lord Movie Box.
map.
I fucked up.
Okay.
Huh?
Keep an eye on this. What do we have? We got 4 left. I know we got a bunch of freaking syringes and we got a bunch of gel. So we should be good there. But in the actual, what do we need?
Some of these blood points though.
Right, maybe we should just do a
'Cause this
do a
100%
complete
is,
change. GG's, man, GG's.
lot.
Wesker, GG. I tried to make a run of it, dude. I tried to make a run of it. Good times though. Good times, man. You kept me on my toes.
For Siege 11, let's go.
I'm sitting there trying to plan it out now because of that last game right there. I'm trying to plan it out. Be like, you know something? I need to be sneaky. I've got a challenge where I've got to jump from great heights while being chased. And let me tell you something. I haven't been on a map except for one that I could even attempt it and ended up on the wrong side. But thank you very much, man. I appreciate that follow. It's a good time. That's a good time. DJ, thank you very much. I was gonna say, do yourself a favor, go over and check out Metamucil.
No way out.
Metamucil's actually live. He was doing a a stream where, well, he started on Friday. He started on Friday having a stream where they, you know, donate and it adds time to it. He got 48 hours. And now he's on the next, is it 8 hours? Next 8 hours? Dude, it's crazy. Insanity. But good times, man. I appreciate the follow.
Tab is maxed out. Let's go. Kate time.
Metamucil, yeah. Let me see if I can't do a shout out real quick. Nah, it's
Size like no, I've seen Wesker.
Here we go. That's them right there.
Sai, that's mental, man. Like how, like you just want to learn and figure out where money goes.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was just bananas, dude. I was there for a lot of the weekend. And he's still going. It's like, damn, dude. I don't even know. I mean, you know, he had to take breaks for like, get some sleep. But still. Literally, Twitch shut him down. You can't go, apparently you can't go for more than 48 hours on a single stream. Even though he broke it up with like, you know, sleep time and a VOD and stuff. Pretty crazy.
Let's switch it up.
Yeah.
Our last night in here.
Tell him, hey, look, send over the hashtag Garage Guy sent me. If you put that in the chat and then tell them that you were the Wesker, that would be so hysterical.
For more. Diamond, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Added a couple minutes to the clock.
Pauline, are you winning? I don't know. I don't think so.
Sai, I hope you get that shit figured out, man. The day you're done school, we're throwing a party for you. GGC just gave me a shout out. GGC is the absolute man.
That's funny.
Can you shout out Grog's Right Carl Spitty?
Oh man, I wonder if it's gonna show up for me. Hey Pauline, what's happening, brother? You doing good? This guy.
Spitty, I forgot you're playing. Don't worry.
Alright, I'll tell you what.
Switch is knee deep in a dog that, like...
Matter of fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and hit the main building. Because there's my jump. My jump is right there. I just gotta have him chase me, that's it.
Oh shit, I was not paying attention. I saw the thing.
Does not want to get in the chase with freaking Meta. Meta will run the hell out of him.
Sick.
Yes, I do. I do dig some carrot cake. Matter of fact, I had some. I had some just recently. What about a bag of chips and maybe a meatball sub? What you think, Paul? For us Imperial. Our Imperial people. You see, I started putting the date in the title in the Imperial format. Oh, I gotta... Come on. I got to do a jump. Being chased. There we go, a balanced landing. Let's see if we can do it again. Oh man, I should have jumped the first one. Should have got the first jump. Oh, I'm still up. I forgot I was still up. I think I got two out of the three right there. That's not bad. What chip flavor? I got to admit, I like a bunch. If I had to make a choice, dude, Old Bay potato chips. Old Bay potato chips are good. The dill pickle potato chips are good. Salt and vinegar. Shoot, barbecue. If you get the right barbecue. Shoot, I like kettle chips. I like regular potato chips. I like freaking crinkle potato chips. Shoot, the regular ones. I tell you what, I used to use cottage cheese as chip dip. That is delicious.
Timer went down 5 hours since I last checked in, over 24 hours.
That is delicious.
Big booty. I know.
Then back to back West, I know, right? How's the stream going? Well, I'll tell you what, Diamonds, we just got started. Like literally, it hasn't even been an hour. It hasn't even been an hour, and so far it's been pretty good. Snap, I gotta get that spray. Cheeseburger bacon flavor? Sure, man. I can go with that. I can go with that. I had, I'm trying to think of what it was. It wasn't taco, but it was something along those lines.
I got hooked. Once he leaves. Biddy, go away. Oh, just kidding. He's camping. I'm out. Nope. Oh, he is camping.
But yeah, days just starting out pretty good. Just chilling. Like I said. Alright, Matt, I'm right here. Level 8. Look, that girl right there is trying to get some of that chase. What the hell? Cinnamon sugar chips? Hold it, I could try it. I mean, shit, they have, it's not potato chips per se, but whenever my mom, she makes pies for Thanksgiving, right? She'll take the leftover crust. She'll take the leftover dough and the crust and put cinnamon sugar on it and bake it with the pies. It's actually pretty good. Oh, come on with this freaking, dude, this weak ass freaking Thanatophobia. Come on, Dick. Go. Gotta get me one more. I gotta get one more jump. Come on, Dick.
Oh, yeah, mansplains
Really?
me, baby.
Damn it, man. What does it take to get a chase in this town?
It's mansplain. Explain it to me like I'm 5.
Yo, Hazel, what is happening? It's been a minute. How you been? You like that gifted sub, huh? You see that? You see that badge right there? I sub. Use that after the iPhone. Oh, Apple. You know the funny part is I don't even use Apple products. Not that I haven't. Hazel, I'm okay. I'm okay. I've just been kind of like, I don't know, down in the dumps the past couple weeks. But I'm doing alright. Health-wise, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? How are you doing? How you doing?
Honestly, Sai, I think that's a good rule of thumb.
Alright, here we go. Season changing it all? You get you? Yeah. I mean, over and above, freaking like another year passing by and what have you. I'll tell you what. They seem to be going by a whole lot faster now. I'm just flying by. Got a promotion. 250 followers. Nice. Good for you. Think your year's going well. I'll tell you what, there's a lot going on. Not just, you know what I'm saying, me personally, but also you got freaking around the planet. Craziness going on.
He's going back to Hook. I'm going back to his gen.
Hey, you can move around, man. That's the syringe. That syringe will take effect here in just a minute. There you go. Now you're back to normal. She's still here. Nope. I didn't start yelling. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you got both of them down. Oh, man. I ain't trying to be a negative Nancy or anything like that, but like I said, my outlook is not very good to begin with. Nice. There we go.
Oh my god! And you finished the gen?
Shoot, I'm not sure how this is gonna work out. I can't pop the door. I can get it closed though. I'll take that bitch to 99.9. Alright, Daddy Wesker. Let's play. Here's some.
Bye, Muse.
Oh man, I don't even know where the other door is. Spitfire's out of here. What if she found my door? Where the hell's the other one? There it is. Let's check. Yeah, this door hasn't been touched.
I'm just trying to buy whoever's left some time.
We'll never make it.
Next available aid.
We'll never make it. We'll never make it.
You know, I don't want to blame Neon, but I never had this much
Come on. Come on. Come on. Boy, that door is taking forever. Doesn't it seem like it? That's driving me crazy. Forget about the syringe? Yeah. It's not something you normally see people bring in. I use it when it's actually, to tell you the truth, the part where it's really shines. 2 out of 3, not bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, according to Meatloaf. But it pays dividends when somebody's down on the ground. Yeah, if you guys used to remember, there was oh God, what was it? I can't even remember now. I think it was a syringe. The syringe at one point in time was instant, and you literally could just like run up to somebody, hit the syringe, and they would instantly jump up. They switched it to where it's like 12 seconds or something like that. So it shines that you run over, tap them, hit the syringe, and then book, right? If you're like
even like
the killer's close, they see you just tap them and then frickin' leave, right?
I'm gonna go explore.
And frickin' 12 seconds later, pow, up and running, up and running. Especially if they still got you in chase. Yeah,
Really quite
it's one of those things that it's old school. It's old school. It's all that shit is. That's the way it used to be.
How?
That's just straight up old school. Just like frickin' the Crows. Not too many people as survivors
Why not?
pay attention to the Crows or killers for that matter. But I mean, and I'm not talking about Spies from the Shadows either.
Dude, I had a
I'm talking about they know Fun Goose. Matter of fact, Fun Goose is the one that taught me is just 20 seconds later that the crow is going to come back. If you see a crow come back, you knew 20 seconds ago somebody was right there.
That's not mansplaining.
All right, let's see what we're doing here. Actually, to tell you the truth, I think that was a good combination. Although we didn't get a chance to use Lithe, why don't we put something in there that'll help the team? Go throw in some borrowed time.
I don't know.
There we go. I think we're still good. Yeah, we still got 3 more. Plenty of them stupid blueprints too.
Pet a dog once. I know what I'm talking
Vanilla has gotten a for with that a few times. Yeah.
Shanks, how are you? Is the more
But-
important question.
Shoot, I've been making a case to have a renaissance. Have a renaissance in Dead by Daylight. Freaking where they bring back either the old style. I'm not sure if they can or not. But the old maps too. For all the different ones. The old maps, just so people could see how it used to
When I
be.
didn't know any better, it
That
makes
shit would be
perfect sense. You're like,
sweet.
dogs love treats. Dogs come down
Stranger
to you,
Things
just
too,
give
man.
them treats.
That would be a nice one. I heard rumors that they're supposed to bring it back for a limited
Like,
time.
I never.
Which
really
did, I mean,
the
that
thought
whole
of, like,
thing, the whole thing
dogs
with
are
Stranger Things really didn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Now, you know, I went back and thought about it. If we get to keep the characters,
Yeah,
that's
legit.
pretty much so the bread and butter. I mean,
you
of the
tried-
entire franchise. So I don't understand why they lost their shit about the freaking map. Because, I mean, you know, in all actuality, the map itself is probably not an accurate depiction of anything that's been on the show. It may be in a relative sense, but they still have to go within the constraints of like maps that go for Dead by Daylight. You know what I'm saying? As far as like vaults and spawn points and freaking like, you know, totems and all that stuff. And then turn around and freaking like, oh, you get to keep the carriers, but fuck you in the map. And it's like, damn, that's harsh. That is harsh. I mean, seriously, you know what I'm saying? What is this? So you can break some ankles?
Never put off till tomorrow what you can do today.
Yeah. I tell you what, more than a couple people I play with do that. MLAs like that, freaking Metamucil for sure. Shoot, Padnock. Magic Martha doesn't necessarily so much, but I know he will. He became a Luke King.
Not Wesker?
Oh, for the love of Pete. Tell you what, get a couple points freaking opening a chest. I don't know if I'm gonna take it or not. Probably not, but still. You follow meta? Yeah. That's hysterical. Oh, Hazel, did you see the freaking, did you see this, sub? I guess it'd be like, what? It's not September, but what do you call it? Paid?
Damn it, I was hoping you would just keep chasing me.
Subathon. He was doing like a subathon kind of thing. Where freaking they would, add time for people that donated subs. Or gifted subs. Or sub.
Well, yeah, but Mel, do you
Let me
know
tell you,
what you're doing, like,
freaking-
for cars?
It was supposed to be 24 hours max.
It's even funnier because I don't know
Freaking
anything when
dude.
it comes to cars.
He's past 48 hours. What's 48 plus what? 8? 9? 48 plus 9. 57. 50 is going to be 57 hours at the end of this stream. That shit is bananas, dude. Okay, so we got 2 generators fairly close. One behind the pile and one like... Oh, no! Oh, it's Trapper! He got me good. And he's got padded jaws. I'm not injured. He's got padded jaws. Taken for somebody who does a trapper main. Freaking. Not to mention a good spot too. Choke point right there where you have to come through the center of the trees. That's exactly what I look for. That is exactly what I look for when I do. I tell you what, I've said it 100 times. I'll say it 100 more. The best way to beat trapper is stay out the grass. And where was I? In the grass.
Okay, so just go away from main.
This section right here, I tell you what, look at this. There's no dirt trails coming in.
So
Rip.
he's just hanging out here. So just I'll stay here.
Rip. Oh, you did? Yeah. Hayes, I was there for quite a bit of it. I got to admit, man, I lurked on and freaking jumped in for some games. I think it was on Saturday. Saturday I jumped in for some games. I got some in this morning, too. I freaking, I was up early anyway, and I didn't want to get started too early. Well, I like this 2 o'clock in the afternoon starting time. It kind of carries through the night. The same thing Meta was talking about this past couple of days was a little bit eye-opening. The fact that there's people out there that, you know, they don't get a chance to watch. So being on, you know what I'm saying, constantly for the love of Pete. Come on, sister, let's go. Break it up. There he is. All right, man, let me follow my own advice.
Set up trap in the window, I think. No, opening. Big Booty, I appreciate that.
It is.
This guy really likes me.
Here you go. I'll take the heat. I'll take the heat. Here we go. Here we go. I've got to jump from a great distance and chase anyway. Boom. Come on now. Well, I did give away my balance sanity probably because I was freaking. Oh, there's a trap right there. Oh, wow.
See your name, Big Booty. That's what I'm thinking.
He had to pick up the trap so he wouldn't step in it when he pick me up. Isn't that something? Yeah, that was pretty sweet. And it's still going on. That's the madness behind it. He literally took a shower this morning. He had to. He had to stop streaming and he had to let the Switch take over. Probably went up there and took a shower. That was pretty cool. Spitfire, you're awesome.
Killshack is bad against Trapper anyways.
Yep, padded jaws. No damage. I'm guessing Pop goes to Weasel if he comes back right now.
He sent traps up around. He's got like 2 traps around him. Holy shit, man.
Wonder how you set it up so you can actually get the shadows. I know it should be something in the dashboard. I'm gonna check into that. Because I mean, Meta did do a shadow for me and it didn't show up in the feed. I didn't realize it was something that you had to actually do. You know what I'm saying? Set up. Doesn't want us to get that one in the middle. I wonder why. Maybe because it breaks up the frickin' map. Alright, well, that being said, let's go.
Smart, Big Booty. Yeah, that makes
Find
sense.
some place to be. There we go.
Mel, I'm willing to learn anything you're willing to teach, but whether it retains or not, I don't know. Maybe peaceful.
What is this? Stream what? Stream L?
Are you still on one side? Please tell me no.
Hey, so I got to admit, I'm not exactly sure what you're saying there. Not following. You not only follow him, you subscribe to him, huh? That's pretty sweet.
Honestly, she can get to that and
Oh, Stream Elements? No, this was something that I think Twitch actually instituted. I don't think it's Stream Elements. No. Well, okay. I can't remember if it was news on my dashboard or if it was something I happened to come across, or email maybe. Might have been an email. But it was from Twitch. Yeah, well, I mean, the Meta? Shoot, I've freaking rated Meta more than a couple times. Well, yeah, more than a couple, but probably not. Now, you see, I don't know if Overcome would actually reactivate. I think it did say they have a cooldown. Let me check on that. What is this? Okay, that was one. To the door.
There's a door over there, right?
Combs. Boy.
Oh, we didn't track this. Let's go. I'll do the Wesker game, and then I'll do the big booty team. L plus ratio plus your vault.
Here we go. Okay, he's got things he's doing. Ouch. There we go. Okay, there's a couple extra points for him. That was actually pretty cool right there at the ending. I mean, I understood what he was trying to accomplish for sure.
But respect for the thinning. For no reason at all.
That's how you found it. Well, I mean, having to show up on the other person's stream is the crazy part. I think that's actually something that has to be instituted by Twitch. For sure. Alright, get it? Is that everybody?
Doing their own thing.
GG. Less than 3. Oh, look. Twitch TV across the board. How crazy is that? How funny is that? Can you imagine what Lemon Water's thinking right now? He's sitting there looking at all these Twitch TV names. Oh, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. You think Lemon Water's been like, oh, they're on freaking console? No, they can't even freaking illustrate. Damn. Not a bot. Oh, yeah. Well, I know Stream Elements can monitor the chat. I mean, that's where the commands come from. If you do, what is it, the exclamation point followage? I mean, I've got that. But I mean, the whole thing that, okay, this is another thing. Oh, do you think the timer is 2? That's through Stream Elements? That would make sense. Because, I mean, it is like they're a moderator. So it would be able to pick up on the subs. Oh, Hazel, you're probably correct. You're probably correct. Okay, that's gonna be worth checking into.
Whiskers.
All right, well, I tell you what, if Metamucil is gonna be running killer, I'm gonna go ahead and grab me a match too. Then we got to
Starstruck. Do I have
let me go bouncing back here to frickin' third compendium
Albert Whiskers?
and grab some of them frickin' grab a challenge here. All right, what do we got? Chase survivors for a total of 600 seconds. Oh hell yeah, we can do that easy. As a matter of fact, I'm going to cheese it. To totally cheese it.
And hanging out, modding, supporting.
Whoops. Ah, dang it. Oh, for the love of Pete. What am I doing? I'm moving too fast. I need to slow down.
What do people run on here?
There we go.
Yes, thank you.
Come on. Let's see how long it takes us to actually get into match. Hopefully it won't be bad. 600 seconds, huh? Yikes. Let's see, what does that come to? That's 10 minutes? No. What? 600 seconds. So,
Why?
yeah,
I'm doing-
10
I'm
minutes.
playing your
You're telling me I gotta chase people for 10
Fallen
minutes?
Angels CTV, Fallen Angels, Brenda from HR.
God dang it.
Coup? I feel like I never know how to use Coup, but I'll use it.
Oh, I forgot to get rid of that
Coup, sloppy,
advertisement, y'all. I'm
aimless.
sorry. I should have been on
What's
top of that.
dissolution?
Hey. Did I ban him? Is that banned? It's already banned, okay. What's this? You get any rewards for hitting level 100? You know some of the diamonds
Oh,
I don't
that's
know.
cool. Let's go. And then I don't know what his vaulting perk is.
I have no idea, to
Also,
be
I didn't
totally
pick the
honest.
add-ons, so this might be rough. And I didn't pick
That's
the
serious?
challenge,
What's
so
serious?
We could have done a lot of things better.
Oh, you're talking about level 100. Yeah.
Hang up or something insane.
Not the cauliflower clown? What? You talking about my boy. Don't be talking about my boy. You see that right there? This man right here gonna let him have it. I'm gonna let him have it. 600 seconds worth of chase. That's 10 minutes, right? That is 10 minutes. Don't be talking about my boy. Shoot, that's my guy right there. You know how I play my killer. You know how I play my killers. I bring in nothing but Lightborn. That's all you need. That gets rid of, okay, I'll put it to you this way. Lightborn gets rid of 3/4 of the stuns
right?
that any survivor can do. The only one you can't get around is the freaking
Guys, you're about to
is the
witness first
pallets.
killer match.
is the pallets, and all you need is Lightborn. And I mean, it's not even just the traps. It's not even just the trap placement. I played games. I played a game where I freaking didn't even put down a trap. Matter of fact, I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. We got, well, damn, I still got to get the chase time in. I think I could chase it for 10 minutes and then make it look good. Why don't we do that? We're going to make it a challenge, y'all. I'm going to see if I can't get,
that gen on the other dock there. I do not want that one. That one.
why don't I say 8? I'll say 8 hooks. That's 2 per survivor. No one dies. 2% per survivor. No one dies. No traps. Let's see if I can pull this off. Look what we got.
I thought I saw him go down.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Switch. That's awesome. Yeah, I remember you.
Nice.
Meandrocat, thank you so much for the follow.
That's good. The bejeebus out of me, to be totally honest. Oh, cauliflower clown. You talking about? Talk about somebody in the match with me. I thought you were talking about me. God dang.
It won't let me charge. What?
I gotta get my freaking killer on, dude.
How come everyone else gets a Wesker and they go down infinitely? Hi, I'm Andrew. I'm from Venator's stream. Dropping by to say Yahoo! Thank you so much for the follow. Tell Ben he is freaking amazing. And I was hoping to watch his stream, but I'm happy I can at least learn.
They kicked it. Only one they could be working on is that one over there. Or?
Oh my god, that felt good.
I'm trying to do too much at the same time.
I'll let him know. I'll let him know. You know, it's tough.
She got body blocked. You're gonna make a difference, Susan. And another one right here.
Sir? Oh, I should have gone like, I don't know, Iron Maiden or something? No, not Iron Maiden. What's that one? Iron Grasp.
What do you think? One of the closets? Well, if they had a head on, that was a perfect
Ground
opportunity.
coverage is so dumb.
Yeah, I think I bit off more than I can chew in this one. Oh,
This guy. I don't even know how to use any of my perks, man. Like, dissolution. Broad, literally, I still don't know.
oh, I should have had that. There we go. That's one thing I don't like about the killers. Is the fact that they can hit you from above.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So I used it already then.
I can't remember if I've gotten this before. Not yet.
It's never. The ground coverage on that second mantle, I just went across half the level with this guy. How is he in DBD? How many things can we give to one person?
Ooh, that'd have been nice. Dude, these guys are actually working it well. See, take a look at how spaced out these generators are. They've got one to go.
Oh God! Oh. Oh my God, that's satisfying. I get it.
That's
I
an
get what
excellent
people
spread. Look at how far apart these are. They're gonna have this easy. Not to mention the fact that I still haven't freaking. Basement here.
We don't
Come on, dude. I can hear the flashlight. Let's go.
stuck.
I heard her in the other locker. Oh.
Jack Ballard, let's go.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. It was actually a good game. There's no way I'll be able to get him.
Please be working. I'm cool with that.
Not to mention the fact we didn't really get any chase time either. Oh, maybe he'll give it to us.
Yes, that was really generous. I might get this shit too. Pallet down here.
There we go. All right, let's see. Let's see how much time we got on the chase. Oh well, man, it was a little bit much. I was promising way too much and under delivering, over promising and under delivering. That's my bad.
And we're off to the races.
Look, 190 seconds though. That's not bad. That's not bad. What is that? Over 2 minutes? Yeah, 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
I don't think
All
I
right.
did any use of
No.
stuff.
Yeah. How much is that? So one needs to be 3 minutes. Yeah, a little over 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. There we go. Boom.
I mean, how do you not, Shanks? Oh my God. I don't know.
All right, let's do that again. I mean, I could play a legitimate game, but we've already done that, and we're probably gonna be doing a whole lot more of that as well. What is Jill's generator perk?
I feel like it's Brendan from HR over here, urban evading or something.
Oh, you talking about Blast Mine? Are you talking about Blast Mine? Yeah. That is absolutely hysterical. Hey, Holly. How are you, hon? Have you got your import yet? I think it's so funny that you told him that I called him the import. I got to admit that makes me laugh every time. The import, he's like, what?
There we go. There we go. Right.
And you're like, all cause you the import. I'm like, it's true. It's true. Good morning, Ollie. Well, actually, good afternoon. I'm sorry. You, it's good evening. What's for dinner? I'm hungry.
Oh, that's what it feels like.
You know something? I might just have to come over to film him arriving. Wouldn't that be something? We'll do a whole production. We'll do both sides of the pond. That means I've got to get over there to film your side of it. Damn
Bad
it.
news is Shaq Pallet's gone.
You know what I'm saying? The build up. How you guys pull it together, talking back and forth, the whole thing.
The good news is
The build up of the relationship. It'd be genius. It'd be great. It'd be a great watch. We'll be tasteful about it. We'll be very tasteful. Of course, there would be a lot of pressure. Yeah, pork chops?
let's go
Ooh,
crazy.
that actually does sound pretty good. It's been a long time since I had some chaps. It's definitely been a long time.
This is a nice little break.
You know what? Come on, everybody's got a documentary. Even if it turns out tragically,
Oh, you can't
it'd be
ball
genius.
miss it.
It'd probably do better. I'm just saying.
Hell yeah.
I'd watch. I could film it. See, then I could come over. I've never traveled abroad like that, though.
Nice. That was good.
One thing about
Nice.
Midwich, though, you can hear the generators
Max.
even in between floors. Kind of makes it a little bit tragic.
All right, Angel's fallen.
Hello, Mike. Come on, sister. Let's go. Where is she? Really? You'll stand right there? Actually, to tell you the truth, man, I need the chase. Yeah, speaking of which, where the hell are we? Missed the skill check right there. I think she's got boil over. Okay. You turn sideways when you're carrying her. She'll actually push you along, which I think is kind of fun. All right, let's see. So, we heard the skill check miss right here. All right, where are we?
Left or right?
I had to move along.
I had to release
For a second there, I thought that was somebody standing there. They're definitely doing a great job about scratch marks. All right, all we gotta do is gen patrol. Speaking of which. Don't we be pretty nerve-wracking? No. No. Even. Man, I can't even get chase points out of these people, man. Talk about stingy. Start cracking some traps out now.
Jinx, this is your game, so I'm on your dime here. I'm on your agenda.
Oh.
This didn't make sense,
Are
but
they'd have to be on the other side, I guess. I don't know. No generators getting done? Go. Come on, sister. Forgot this room. Ooh, buddy.
Can you go pop over and give him a follow?
Good mind game, though. It's good mind game. I'll give you an 8 for effort. That's it. Dead hard. She's been dangerous the entire game. And now she lost her dead hard.
It's like a raid message, but follow. If you don't that's so awesome. Can I see the Quentin and Steve pictures? Hell yeah. Thank you, Raven. You can, Shanks.
Where is she?
Here's Quentin. And here's Steve. Yeah, you have to. I have to make it
For a second there, I thought she was still there.
I'm
She's
upset
going
with you,
pallet to
sir.
pallet.
Oh no, Sushi, which one were you? Were you the one dropping the mad bars at the end? I thought we were lighting up the club there. I only played Killer for 1 round as a redemption, and they told me to forfeit.
Where'd she go?
They said absolutely show
Still
no
there.
mercy. So I was gonna let you have the map because you were dropping mad beats. That's Cheryl. Insane. No, Roger told me to do this, and he said I beat.
You can come back around.
It's literally like, can you make it red? And I found this bang. And
There you
then
go. She actually committed. Most people just stand there on the other side. Oh, I don't know.
I wanted to smell better. Can you imagine? I don't even have to imagine. I was there when I was choking the last bit of air out of you and watching the light disappear from your eyes. I can smell it, and it was worse than death.
Where is she?
Hello, Shinx.
There she is. I couldn't see her. I couldn't hear her.
Got the video you want some custom behavior.
Ah. That's the best thing about Lightborn is you get that aura.
I will sandbag the game, but Sushi Pit and JP's, you guys played really well, and thank you for the follow. Added 2 minutes to the clock. That's good. This is good. After a successful blind, okay, so
Hey, Ada. Now you can help.
Streamwise.
Nope. Your girl got rid of all these pallets. There we go. Moving closer to the hook. Thank you very much. She is. Where's she? Later, bitch. I knew she'd appreciate it too. Oh, did she DC? Well, she did that. Kind of pointless.
Ooh, Dead Hard? And empathy should be. That is really.
I know, right? Took all that time and effort to freaking come and, like, you know, harass me and stuff like that, and then DC.
Right now?
Look, there's the other one.
Or 2:30?
I don't get it, man. I really don't. They got 2 gens up. I mean, yeah, they could have pulled that off. Did you hear that?
Yes. I was using it for that's kind of funny. Oh, Scooter's the last dog. Let's go. We love Scoots. Scoots moves.
Ooh.
Oh, right, yeah, you have that paint night. That's gonna be so fun. I can't wait to start drawing up pickles.
Hey, to be honest with you, I don't think there's a hook that's close enough. There's no way in hell. Here. See? I knew that. I knew there was no way in hell. You got the good escape though. Oh no, sister, not back there. No, not back here. Kind of guessing she doesn't know the map that well.
They asked her to check open. It's like a paint by numbers. Oh wait, they're gonna customize each picture?
Oh wow, that was her last. Sorry, Claudia.
How cool would that be though?
What am I doing? Wow, that was quick. That was really quick.
Somebody brought it back up to 7, and they were like, we can't have this go 7. And I was like, alright. And also, it was their
That is kind of the unfortunate part about these doors. Of course, they do have the hatch. Be the best option. Yeah.
got another new business lead for vacant for renovation. That sounds stressful.
Kind of forces the issue now, doesn't it?
Zach, I'll show you in a second. It's Earthworm Jim, if anyone remembers that game.
Once again, the doors are way too close together.
MLG no scope news. He's instantly grabbed.
I think she knows it too.
Good start.
Well, I mean, it wasn't necessarily a bad team at all. There were two people that actually DC'd in it, and I don't know why. I gotta be honest with you, I don't know why. Was it because I had freaking Lightborn? Is that what the dealio is? I mean, I don't have anything else. It's not like I don't have Trapper all dressed out and here she is. Wow, where did those scratch marks go?
Oh my god, that was good.
Where did those scratch marks go? They disappeared.
I pressed dead hard.
She actually probably should stay closest to this door. Still. Got Iron Will?
Finally, how you doing?
I heard her.
I hate Dead Hard, man. I swear there's like, if there's the slightest bit of desync, it just never works for me anymore. Like, I think Dead Hard needed a change, but like, man, some games I can use it 3 times just fine. Other games, I just get fucked.
It is kind of harsh. She was gonna die anyway. If I sit here and watch it, is that toxic? If I sit here and watch the entity taker, is that toxic? I'm starting to feel pretty bad. That almost was wasn't even fair, really. To be totally honest, it's just a little toxic. No, it's part of the game. We did get good. We got 200 seconds out of that one match.
Okay, so
If it wasn't for the DCs, they'd have been okay.
some people hope
They'd
I
have
do really good.
had it over me for sure.
I feel like you wanted me to do good. There's the desync, baby. Let's go.
Kate, Great Hunter. I'm not exactly sure what their agenda was. They had Windows of Opportunity, Adrenaline, Dead Hard, and Deception. Or Diversion. Diversion, sorry. Came in with the flashlight. It wasn't like they didn't come in planning.
Oh shit, my phone rang.
And I'm guessing Sparta was probably Sparta Llama. Might have been with them. Either that, or they saw the writing on the wall. And it wasn't on purpose. I was just trying to get my seconds in. Legitimate game and all. You know what I'm saying. Just a little toxic? No, it is not toxic. Yes, I could have let him go. I know it's not fair.
I mean, I felt like I was looking right at him.
They got all the generators done. It wasn't like they didn't get something done. There was points to be had.
Dixper's literally crashing my game.
All right. I'm looking for the bear oil. I wish you could buy packs. I'd buy a pack of bear oil. Everything else is inconsequential. All right, where are we at?
I think we might lose this game.
90? Oh shit, Metamucil's already back on freaking he's back on Survivor. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna let him play it out. I just want to get these challenges done. To be totally honest, I should be working on freaking killer challenges anyway. I'm sure he'll understand, streamer. What y'all say, gamer? What y'all gamers say? I've heard a couple people. That's how they talk to chat. Gamer. You want me to start doing the same thing? I'll call everybody gamer. Gamer, what you think, gamer? Huh, gamer? I do got to get me something to eat. I just freaking got on too. That's the worst part. But I mean, I was up all morning playing Dead by Daylight with Metamucil.
He's just running around doing totems?
Matter of fact, I've been playing this game called Avorion. I've played it a lot in the past. And setting up an economy. It's kind of cool. Frickin' Darren Miller calls it Space Minecraft 2019.
I have been known to get a lot of hatches that were undeserved.
But you gotta build ships. You have to build, it's got diplomacy. It's got crafting. I mean, it's pretty detailed. It's got the economy, buying and selling.
No, go for him. I just wanted to...
You could do trade routes. You could do supply routes. It's crazy, dude. You got logistics, you got all kinds of stuff. Alright, we gotta go find somebody to check.
Yes! That hard OP. Never even knew it was coming.
Here we go. We decided to wear the brightest freaking outfit in the world. Come on, sister. Go. Who I respected. Didn't even need to, and I respected. Oh. Give me time out of that one. Just something I shoot back in the corner. But it's got boil over too. Oh, harmless potato with CV.
Oh yes, yes, big booty they are. So if you bought them on somebody else's channel, they're locked to that person's channel. Thank you for
A little far away.
Hey, I want to go get that gem, but I also need to get this box here. Okay. What the?
There she is.
I pressed that hard. I don't know, man. I don't know what I thought.
Still hasn't been healed. Still haven't been healed up. Thanks. You already on a hook, sister? Dang, I figured you would have had enough of that. Oh, wait a minute. I screwed up. Oh, I should have went right there.
This guy's also quite
Wow, there's no other way out besides this window? And that door back over there? This girl right here, she really wants to get back on the hook. Now, I tell you what, I gotta leave it alone. That's a wild goose chase waiting to happen with this one. Not there yet. Look at that sprint burst.
Oh, I thought you were asking me to say that tweet, and I was like, wait, where does Saw fit into that sentence? I'm more confused. Oh my god, he missed one. Fuck.
That's the way you're supposed to do it right there. One person always doing generators.
Yeah, I make this. I make this. Fuck, 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 fuck. I just saw this tweet. Never trust a motherfucker named Chris because if Chris crossed out, what he's gonna do to you. Wow, that's good. I hate you. Excuse me. I was running his face off things, and he was like, "Let me out." Plus, get sandbag.
Where is she?
I can't pick up the fucking. I gotta reorganize the whole store.
Oh, damn, sister. That's alright. You wanted to be toxic. That. Oh, got this. Easy. She up camping? I thought for sure she was.
Let's go. Your October crew pack is now available. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's for Fortnite. Size hopping in. I gotta use the washroom really quick. You're in charge.
Well, obviously. Duh. Oh, I should have had that. Wow.
Oh, where's your dilemma? I'm in a bit of a dilemma. I made a meat shirt and I want to wear it to the meet, but I also don't want to be wearing it. Is it a t-shirt? Why don't you just bring two shirts?
These guys are running blocker for the Twitch TV. Or what do you think?
Something.
Oh man, there's no place to freaking hang her up. Ain't this a bitch? I should just let her go. Just for the because of it. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna grab my work laptop.
So if that's the case,
Just wanna complete rounds here.
what is she doing? The question is that the
Firewire.
is the basement over here? No, basement's over at Killer Shack.
Warm, in summer, so like if I'm just like taking the dogs for a walk, or like sometimes I do
Okay, they have the.
like if
Oh,
I go to the gym.
let's stomp that out.
I will like leave the gym with like
Go
my
get the
shirt
fan.
on, and then if it's like 35 degrees out, when I go for a run, I put
Question
my shirt
is,
on.
how altruistic is she going to be? You think she's screaming right now? 4K. You're slugging for the 4K?
I like how I help Firewire by telling him what to do with his extra shirt, and he helps me by keeping my stream running.
She's still here too, look. Just waiting.
Time Zach, you doing it as well? Part of the deal. Firewire, I fucking love it. That's the one you've worn before, right?
That was the only thing I could think of, is that she was hiding so far out. She's probably got the hatch already. I'd be surprised if she doesn't. And GG, by the way.
My Wii,
GG.
while I multitask and stream and work at the same time.
To the entire team. Wow. Now the question is, where the hell is it? Here you go. Found it. There we go. Go ahead. No. Potato, get out of here, man. Ah. Congratulations.
Oh, my
Watch
Wi-Fi
this.
pop was just not timing it.
No satisfaction, right? Denied the satisfaction. Denied the satisfaction. That's funny. You think somebody's from her stream over here? Ooh, probably not. Dang.
Everybody at this wonderful shirt that Firewire made of Saint TJ. I love this. Oh my god, we're in the game and I'm about to get
Good times. Good times. Okay, I didn't even check to see how many seconds we got. God dang it.
I am out, man.
Oh, look, we are 1 second short. Oh my god, we are 1 second. Chaotic Lucifer? Hey, what's up? Hey, yeah, GG. Harmless Potato GG. Good times, man. I know, I'm missing 1 second of chase time. That's exactly what I was missing. Oh, no, it's all good. It ain't gonna be my last match. It just kind of sucks. I have to do a whole nother match just to get that 1 second. That's the part that sucks. It's good times, though. I hope you guys had fun.
I honestly didn't think she'd make that.
And thank you for coming over and singing GG. I do appreciate that.
It's heavy cotton out bacon if I wear it all day. Oop. And it's black, so it's just gonna look.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Dana Lucifer, thank you very much for that follow. That's pretty badass. Oh, no. I was talking about, John, what it was is that, no.
Yes, it is.
On the challenge that I'm doing, I've got 1 second left.
Oh,
I
it's
got
white.
1 second that I need to
What
get
the
of
fuck was
chase
I
time.
thinking?
So I was going to say,
Oh, man. Oh, so it's got that albedo.
well,
Yeah.
Holly had said rip 1
Firefire.
second, and I was like, nah, it's not my last match.
Sure you got enough sleep? Do you... I don't know what I was
You
thinking.
caught the part about the last match, but just not the not part. I got you. Yeah. You know what I can go for right now? I can go for a pizza.
Else here at the same time.
That's what I go for. Chaotic Lucifer, thanks again for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you, Potato, coming over and saying hey.
Don't mind my multitasking.
1 second of chase time. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to chase him for 1 second and then not do shit. I'm just going to sit here and think about pizza. Meatloaf. Actually, we do got some tuna out there, and my parents dropped off some hard-boiled eggs. Now, the weird part is that they had a pack of 18 eggs, but inside of that pack of 18 eggs was only 4 hard-boiled eggs, which I thought was kind of strange. And why would you keep it in the package that's so large? They could have cut it down. You know what I'm saying? You can cut it down into a small piece or something. But it was pretty,
Zach doesn't get
I was
the
thinking
way
about
to
making some tuna salad. That's what I was mentioning the eggs. Sorry, y'all. I was thinking about tuna salad. Sounds good. Because we got some tuna in the eggs, right? No signal for Prime subscribe? Just Prime me? Now that should show up.
Tread circle healing.
You sure, John?
Rancor.
You sure you subscribe to the right person? You prime the right person? Oh no, it's showing up. The logo, I mean the icon. The freaking badge is showing up now.
I'll go die for Zach. Or, well, trade places.
Oh no, don't tell me something's messed up with freaking Streamlabs. Because that's what it's supposed to be going to. But I mean, the last thing I got, even in Streamlabs, is freaking the follow from Chaotic Lucifer.
Long run. Coming, Zach. Oh, just
What are you talking about?
Somebody go get Zach.
It didn't. But no alert. How bad? Oh well. Glad you said something
Also,
then.
she's coming back to Hook.
And thank you very much, by the way. All right, here we go. 1 second to change. Then I turn into a lighthouse.
Love Rancor. Rancor actually is pretty fun.
There we go. Look. AFK like a bitch.
Side took chase like an absolute champ.
I'll wait right here. Once she turns and back this way. Oh wait, she'll see the shadow. Watch the shadow. Wait for her to turn around and start bucking it.
Sai, thank you for your sacrifice.
That'll be my 1 second of chase, and then we can have some fun. Let's start laying down some traps.
Oh, and it's a black shirt, so you're gonna be roasting in that thing. What?
Kidding, right?
It's fine, okay.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Phone calls happen or the bathroom.
That's a nice flashlight you have there. You want me to take that from you?
Part that's gonna suck is that if I ever leave this location right here, freaking all the crows are gonna make a bunch of racket. Notifications gonna show up.
She left me. I'm following her now. I'm the killer for her.
Okay. 1 second is up. All right, let's go. Are you kidding? I was gonna say, didn't you just come through this way? Don, what do you say? Oh yeah, sure you do. It's Beavis and Butthead. There's something. Matter of fact, this is actually one of the reasons why I keep.
Where's the hook?
That's weird. It doesn't show up.
Why?
It's not showing up, and I don't know why.
I'm seeing if I can pull her away here.
Don, yours was a gifted sub, wasn't it? Wait a minute.
I got her, guys.
No, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. Wonder why it didn't show up. That's weird, dude. That is weird.
Oh my god. Why is my frames just drop?
We can spin wheels and stuff.
Whoa, it didn't. It's just the screen shaking. What the fuck is this?
All right. Anyhow, I'm sorry, y'all. Well, I do apologize, John. I can't apologize for something that I don't have a control over. But thank you. Thank you for the prime, brother.
Jesus.
I appreciate it. Oh, did they hit it? I wonder if they hit the trap.
Switch, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh man, my frames just got destroyed.
Yeah.
I'm on first hook. Take your time. Do a chance. Maybe in second. Nice. Try to use that. Peace. I gotta plug in my laptop.
Where is she?
You want to grab door? Should I grab door? I'll grab door.
Not you.
Okay.
Oh God. What is this? What is this? Psycho Punk 33.
Distortion, let's go. Big booty. What are you
Thank you
doing?
very much for the raid. What's happening, Psycho Punk? GG, GG. Thank you, thank you. Look at this. Look at this craziness here. Thank you for that follow. Smash Brother, thank you for the follow. Lady Crossheart, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Holy cow. Sweet. I appreciate the raid. Can I get a shout out for Psycho Punk, please? Psycho Punk 33. Anybody? Actually, to tell you the truth, anybody can actually do a shout out. So if you could do an exclamation point SO and then you put Psycho Punk's name in there, it'll give a shout out. Were you playing Dead by Daylight? Thank you, Holly. Darkwood.
No.
Really?
You do.
That's crazy. I can't remember what I was. Where did that come across? That's like a brand new game, isn't it?
Fun.
Then of course I gotta ask the freaking how in the world did you find the? What in the hell was that? Is that the blurb? Who the hell did that? It's supposed to show up. Is that Son of Fish? Son of Fish, was that you? Holy crap, what is that? What is going on? It's Psycho Punk, how in the world do you raid twice? How does that work? And thank you for the raid again. That's pretty wild. That is pretty wild. GG. Alright, well, we got the challenge done. Yay. Everybody get out. We had to play 1 second worth of chat. What's with the dono change? What do you mean?
Oh, one of those terms of agreement.
What
where you
dono
just scroll
change
to
are you
the bottom
talking about?
Really quick and then hit accept. It's a word. It's a code for change.
And thank you very much for the double raid, I guess. Psycho Punk, that's pretty heavy. Are you still live? Let me go over check you out.
Really? Oh, okay. Damn, that's value. Please click the confirmation link. Okay. Done.
Yeah, commercials.
Put this.
Okay, let's take a look and see what else we got.
Sorry guys, but I am technically working today.
Says you're still live, brother.
Quick stuff.
How do you freaking raid me when you're live? What? What are you doing, dude?
Confirm account.
Here, hold on a second.
This looks like a virus email. What are they using? So distortion carried at the end with Rancor when she hooked Shanks. Ugh. What?
Look at this craziness here. Is that Darkwood right there? No can hear you. Oh, I'm sorry. I was away from the microphone. I was away from the microphone. That's my bad.
Okay, now
Psycho
let's see
Punk
something.
right there, man. The world? How was that possible? Shout out to you, Psycho Punk. Shout out to you.
This is
Thank you guys for coming over. Thank you for those follows. I appreciate it, man. My name's Garage Guy Carl. I'm a variety streamer currently playing some Dead by Daylight.
between every game. So
Trying to get caught up on some freaking past past challenges. Right now I'm working through tomb number 3. We're on the last page though.
We're gonna put this.
Wait a minute. Like somebody's dog going off. I'll tell you what, Psychopunk, I appreciate that raid. Or those raids, I should say. More than one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so after getting that one done, let's see what we got down here. Finish a trial with no more than one living survivor while using the perks Discordance, Mad Grit, and Iron Maiden. So I got to kill everybody, but see, this is the part that I don't like. They demand that you actually use perks. Discord, Mad Grit, and Iron Maiden.
Yeah, that's so nice to hear.
Okay. Well, at least they're not affecting movement. Not that I know of. Discordance, Mad Grit, and Iron Maiden. Didn't say I couldn't use Lightwolf. As a matter of fact, let me do this, y'all. I'm gonna step out to the restroom. I'll put you guys and be right back real quick. I'll be right back. Which you're right. He would have gotten chase and stunning. I'm not sure what stun would count for. Bold, yeah, definitely. Escape, definitely. And chase points, he would have gotten max. But more than any of the other freaking survivors? Come on now. Come on now. I don't know. Not to mention the fact we only hooked one person. Alright, let's go ahead and bust out the 75,000 blood points. We'll get that taken care of. That's going to be the lamest one. The Scream 30 times is going to be genius. I love this freaking challenge. I've had it before. I think it was actually 20 last time. Oh my gosh. You get Doctor on the Sand map or Doctor on freaking Midwich. Now you're talking. Okay, so we're going to have to bring out Huntress at some point, and Legion apparently. Silver quality, a better 25 emblems. Ouch. Come on. That's always a grind. Well, it's all a grind. I'm just saying. Alright. Come on, Trapper, let's go. Make it happen, Captain. Baby shark. All right, y'all, we're back. Worst part is I'm not sure if I got a kill that has all this. Mad Grit.
Shinx.
Nope.
Okay, we can do the rest of this after. Hello, Spicy. What the?
Nope. Ah, dang it. Dude, I don't even know who Mad Grit,
If it glows,
what that
it
perk
goes,
comes
baby.
from. The fish, what are you talking about, man? Mumbletown? You don't like my voice?
Just you want it. Just kidding.
Oh, I'm sorry, yo. I got cheese sticks.
Got haunted.
Went ahead and grabbed a couple cheese sticks while I was using the bathroom. Go. Forgive me as so much. There's Discord. Look, he doesn't even have 3 slots open. Nope. What the hell, man? What in the world is this? Psychopunk, how in the world you keep raiding me? I seen you playing the Darkwood.
Hey, friend.
Kind of reminds me of Project Zomboid. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Maybe that's just a bad one to do. Let's check. Let's get another one. Let's get a different freaking, different challenge. Let's see what we got going on over here. Interrupt and grab 6 of them. We can take care of them. Work that out. Interrupt and grab. So that's probably going to take a stealth killer.
Nice job on the gens, though. Holy moly.
Mikey? Ooh. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Go.
He's going back to hook. Hex Pentimento, Hex Huntress Lullaby.
Nice. Fish, I hope you're doing well. How's your day going?
And he had Haunted. Man, this gen is slow.
Cuttlefish, you still with me?
He's gonna be on me. I'm gonna take him to Shack. He left.
Can't hear most of what I say.
Also, he's got blood pools.
I'm trying to stay close to the microphone. I guess that's not working out, but I'm not trying to chew in y'all's ear either.
This guy feels fast. I think he left. Yeah, he left. Next totem man fountain. What's the fountain? I will step on all of these.
You think that'll help? You think that's really gonna help? Well, I'll tell you what, Tom Fish, you better move quickly. I'm doing a documentary on Hobbit Holly.
AB. Oh, there's another
I'm gonna be flying to England
next totem here.
in about 3 weeks. We're gonna set it
Still
up.
going AB, but I slept and
You
I'm
still
doing
can't
a
hear
little
shit.
work, between games here. Oh, Nasdaq's up 2.7%. Let's
I don't know what to tell you about that, Tom Fish. Does anybody else cannot hear me? How about that? Let's take a poll.
95. Okay.
I probably could turn myself up a little bit.
Oh, rip. Oh shit, I'm gonna.
How about now?
Take him to
Check,
Shack.
check. How about now?
Kill Shack. Maybe.
Looks like it's about the same. Check, check.
I'm gonna go get Psy.
Wait a minute.
I'm not getting Psy.
Check, 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 check.
I'm on a
How about
Gen
that?
C close to Shack towards the
Is that
middle.
better?
AB though, I'm doing very well, man.
Well, then let me ask you this. What about the balance with the
added
game?
some time to the clock, so we last night, so we stopped
Oops.
at midnight. Paused the timer, picked it back up this morning. Hit the 48-hour and then
I had to turn up the gain on the microphone is what it was. I was trying to use a slider in freaking OBS and that's not going to work.
I got stuck in a tree. Oh hey.
Sorry, Tunnelfish. What about the game? Does the game get good balance? It's not too quiet now, is it?
Light.
Uh-oh. Check. Check.
Damn. Yeah, whoever's on that panty, let's go.
Check.
Is
Check.
Basement here?
How about that?
Nope. Oh, it is.
It's probably a little bit still too quiet. Because, yeah, it appears his microphone's not picking up very well.
Oh, I'm gonna be like 90.
Let me try putting it up like
What
this.
are you doing, AB? Leave me on hook for a while. I can work between rounds. Or hooks.
I tell the gain way up.
As Sai comes over.
And I still got the slide. Well, the slider's not maxed out. Let's see what happens. You guys let me know. Tunnelfish, stay on top of it. You're my sound guy.
Just got home from work. Let's go.
What the hell am I doing? Oh, grabbing people.
I'm at Kill Shack, just trying to buy time. Ooh. I'm getting my points. I don't know where the other door is, but I'm gonna find
Damn.
There it is.
Oh, shit. Was I standing right next to the stairs?
Oh, we had Devour too? Damn. Let's do a couple minutes of work here. Firewire, you never know, man. We go till the clock runs out, or
I can't catch a break on somebody being on a stupid generator and sneaking up on them. Shit. Oh, look. Does he have a flashlight? Look at that sprint burst. You guys are full. What in the hell, man? What did you pick up? Ton of fish, what'd you pick up? Can Mike go bad? Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Mike's can go bad. Picked up some flaming hot Cool Ranch Doritos. Wonder if that isn't a snack oxymoron?
Timer feels off.
I don't know.
Pomodoro. What's Pomodoro? Any business address for the last 5 years? That's insane. Guys, I'll do Page and then we go to the next one.
Did I hear somebody breathing?
My company's. What is it? There it is.
Let's see how many they got left. And they got one up there. All right, we'll let them get that done. This is more like a 3-gen. We knew that was coming. Now I can't grab anybody off a freaking generator. What an idiot. She's just sitting there working away. Come on, Mikey. I don't even have any extensions on the stupid tier 3. God dang it, man. Why did I do that? Yeah, it's not gonna matter now. It's not gonna matter now. Hey, look. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Is it type work method? You do 25 minutes of work, 5-minute break. Every 4 pommels do extend the break 5 minutes. Oh. Oh, gotcha.
Wow,
Gotcha.
we didn't get one.
That's funny. I've never heard of that. Coffee, see attached. So like.
I can go for some Doritos. She done ratted my man out. She done ratted my man out. Not the cauliflower clown. Ooh, wait a minute. Did we break down this door early on? Or have we been here in this frickin' map a couple times? Wait a minute. I thought we broke that door down. Oh, maybe that was his trapper. That was his trapper. Right. We've been here.
Say that because when I mark exams, I didn't know that was the method, but that's essentially what I do. Once I start getting antsy, later, like, because you mark exams.
Something tells me this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Exams, and I end up having to do like 20 minutes, and then I go and take a walk. Like I go take a quick break. And we can also get you in next game. We'll start rotating.
No, it's just because I'm not sitting directly in front of the microphone the entire time. It's once I move off center,
5 minutes of gaming, 5 minutes of
it
work.
doesn't pick up as well.
I'm gonna have to
And I'm just kind of like, you know, I'm dynamic even when I don't have the camera on.
Ooh, a light. Let's go.
And it's also got a noise gate. See, that's the thing about it. The noise gate is probably what's doing it.
And how close are you?
Yeah. See, Tonefish, you know.
Basement shack with Jen. Let's go.
I do. Wait a minute. I was gonna say I'm gonna try to find me some munchies, but I remember I got some freaking pistachios. Hey, if you want to try some good stuff,
Your full-time or part-time job?
they got these this company's called Wonderful, and they've got these chili roasted pistachios that are just absolutely delicious.
Gotta make sure you're doing like Jen's.
Now they're out of the shell, so they shell them for you, but they roast them, and then they put the chili powder on them. Man, the bitches are good.
Like 2 of each.
And they have just enough. They have just enough spice to really add to the flavor. Now I'll be the first to tell you they're not cheap, but damn are they good.
They're calling on Teacher's behalf.
Matter of fact, that's what I was just thinking about right now.
Hate your fucking car.
We can get my pistachios on, y'all.
Just want to talk to you about your car's state.
Is it still off center? Am I still off center? Yeah, I know, right? Them pistachios, man. Well, no, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Okay, and the thing about it is, the Tunnelfish, I usually get a couple bags at a time. They've got, like, barbecue. They've got freaking all kinds of freaking flavors, but I like these the best. I think the other one that was kind of nice was, like, they had some sort of lime. Kind of like a lime spice thing. Those are pretty good. Man, I'm drooling thinking about it.
Shanks gets tunneled out. Shanks, we'll make it. I would have already had you healed. I want you to know that. You would have been away from the hook already in safety.
These aren't really super spicy. But they got the chili powder spice. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Apparently Shanks is taking this guy on a tour of the map? Where the hell are you?
And I gotta be honest with you. I haven't tried any of the super hot nuts.
Hey. I wish I had a flashlight. Man, how cool would that have been? Coming, Shanks. Nope. Never mind.
Just so that I might end up having to put perks on them. On Mikey.
I mean, listen, I want Shinx to play, but this guy is just... And if we all go down, then it doesn't really help. Sorry, Shinx.
I'm gonna have to start thinking about custom builds now. See, the worst part about playing killers is the fact that I don't have all the perks. So, I mean, a custom build on a killer side of things, now that's going to get interesting. But, I mean, I still haven't even freaking got the all the perks on the survivor side. Something that would get rid of his terror radius? I'm going to start reviewing the freaking perks. God dang it. We're not going to get shit.
Nice. Oh, he left. It's a toolbox.
Is this Twitch TV? Yep.
No, that's Spike.
Ooh, W key.
My favorite is when emails can come in and I don't need to do anything. And Peter's locked. Perfect.
Nope. See this hook? God dang it, man.
How you doing over there?
Come on, Twitch TV, let's go.
Ready to run? He's got no end.
There. It almost looks like it was legitimate. Yeah, because she's going to get out of here.
Oh, don't go to Kill Shack. Do not go to Kill Shack. Or I thought, never mind. I thought Zach found no end. Just go if you need to.
You're bad? What do you mean?
He's got no end.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait, no. Oh, wait. He doesn't get no end on his. He doesn't.
I don't know why she should be upset about that. 2 years ain't bad. You just teasing her about being 2 years older, huh?
Zach, you have one hit, my friend. Well, yeah, I guess. She needs a buff. She has slow movement speed. me time to 4% here, Zach.
The hell did I hit?
Oh my god, you are gone. Just get out. Do not make a mistake. I love those meme builds, Em.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
Zach running around my
It's not gonna matter. Really not. There's no way in hell.
Yeah, good point, Switch.
I mean, granted, they still got. They're gonna put themselves in a 3-gen no matter which generator they actually get.
And it counts for everything.
So, truth be told, it's just gonna be a matter of catching them. Speaking of which, man, are there like a couple people missing? Because I tell you what, I haven't seen anybody. Well, Fen I've seen, and then what's his name? Ho Ho Wah.
And feel free to join, or I'll invite you just in case. I don't know if, oh, there we go. Alright.
Shit.
We just copy.
I knew that was up.
Oh, there it is.
What I need to do is I need to start putting them on their back foot.
Oh, is that the policy number? This is some absolute errors and emission insurance. Holy shit.
Now, if they're gonna try to put all their freaking eggs in one basket.
Well, hold on. Zach and I are gonna play with it now. Sounds good, Shakes. Thank you. Thank you for the games. Both effective. I'm just doing this one game and then I'll issue date. Oh. 11:15. I wish work to be like this every day. Copy done. Coverage doesn't confirm.
Yeah, something like that. Well, I mean, the thing about it is like I was saying. First of all, this map absolutely fucking sucks. Shouldn't have done that. See, look, and that's the part that sucks is because I mean I want to stalk so I can actually get close,
Next.
but there is no way to freaking get close without freaking all of a sudden going to tier 3.
My guy.
This girl's right here. And there she is. Somebody's right on time with those freaking skill checks, too. Ah! Almost had him. You bitch. Okay, that's pretty funny. You think they're playing together? I think they might be.
Bloody party triggers, let's go.
Ooh.
Got the bloody party triggers, let's go. Gotta get some blood points here.
No, these guys are no help at all. She would run all the way to the other door, look. That's dedication right there, y'all. That's absolute dedication. Wouldn't it be funny if this door wasn't open? Like I said, I think this is gonna be rough.
Sai, how freaking cool would that be? With a perfectly timed parry, you get away. Oh, it's Freddy. I don't know where I am.
Okay. Let's see what else we got.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, there's kill track. Okay, I know where I am.
A pig. Ghostface.
Who's gone?
Bad furry killer? You talking about pig?
Wait, which one? This one? How do you know? Trust me, drop it. I believe you. Oh, I just saw him place another pallet, I think, right there.
Yeah, I thought Mikey was actually gonna be the way to go, but I don't know. Oh, Huntress.
Ooh, bamboozle Freddy.
You know something? Now you got me curious. Interrupt.
Down, rip.
Oh, and grab. Oh, that could be like going through windows too. Or coming across pallets.
For some reason, his music
Okay.
is very far away.
Well,
Whoa, Peter, don't go to sleep. I need you.
It's going to take some finesse. It's going to take some finesse. Let's see if we can't get her done. Let's see if we can't get her done with Huntress. So folks, I don't even know what you're talking about, man. How can you have too many pistachios? These things are great.
Oh, basement.
Actually, to be kind of honest, I had them cheese sticks earlier. I bet these things go great with the cheese sticks. Damn. Worst part is I gotta get more. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still got a little bit left in the bag. Ew. No. Yeah, no, I have not. Not to say that I haven't, but I don't remember it. If I did, I don't remember. And I think I like it better that way.
How'd you know, Sai?
No doubt. Like crab cakes. These guys right here look like Volters. One of them's even get a flashlight.
Ah, that's so cool.
What if they're going to do a toxic switch? Watch all of them switch over to freaking flashlights at the last second.
Fair. That's fair. There's one in the house, right? I can hear it. Yeah, true. Like when I'm playing killer and somebody's like, "You missed the survivor." Noble, how you doing? I feel like these alerts all got very loud. We're still going Nobo. There was 20 minutes left, and then chat brought it back up to like 6 hours. I went for another hour and was like, I need to sleep. I got shit to do. And then we continued it this morning, and then it was down, and then they brought it back up to 8 hours, I think. Imagine that.
Hey, can you guys hear Meadows
How are you doing, Noble? How's your
chat in the background? I was trying to see if we'd line
The
up.
other one in a sec, Ginge.
I mean, I wanted to jump back in some match with him, but it looks like he's got a full group.
You just baited me so hard. I can't tell if the stream hates you or love you. Porque no los dos? Ginge, you gotta take your rest days, man. I promise you. You'll see way better. I know I've been there. It's easy to just want to work
Well,
out
damn.
every day, but your rest days will help you grow.
Imagine we'll get into a match someday.
I knew as soon as I asked, I knew you were gonna say it too. Can I get a oh yeah?
Uh-oh. I think maybe Dead by Daylight might be screwed up. Yeah, well, no, I don't think it's a slow connection on my end. It shouldn't be. Look at this craziness here. How long were we sitting there? You know, a couple minutes or something, huh? It felt like an hour.
Today I had taken an interesting turn not in the field. And no.
I tell you what, I made it all the way around the map and back. I haven't heard one freaking generator getting worked on. Oh, wait a minute. Or oh, what am I doing? Oh man, that was a rough mess.
I had to try. It was fake.
I'm just throwing them now, just chucking them. Hell with it. Hell with it. Yeah, something going on. Maybe somebody's playing through VPN or something.
That's a lot. Okay, I get it. That's a lot to digest.
Man, I could have sworn I saw somebody back here. Oh well.
This guy chases me. I don't know if I should have just like thrown myself and die. Like throw myself at him and die. I don't know. Fuck. So close.
Right in the head. Oh, good juke. Baited it good. He baited it good. He tried to do it a couple times. He got a little bit too greedy on that.
I don't know where the doors are. I'm probably gonna die. But it's okay. Can I make it to the back? No. Damn, he closed that gap fast. I was hoping it would be after the new year at least. Okay, so it's 2 months away, but you know. A few months away, but you just gotta make sure you lay the ground. Please let me. Is fake palette Freddy super fun to go against? I think it adds an interesting element.
What if they got an AFK?
No, I suck so much. Nice try, Artak. I thought I had him with the blade. I think also my thing just ran out.
that would have been sweet. Oh, that would have been so sweet. Damn, that would have been sweet.
Look at the blood points. Holy shit. 90K?
That scared the shit out of him. Is he still up there on top?
Excuse me, where'd the page go that I was using? Did I close it?
Oh, man, you upstairs?
Oh, thank you, Taz. I did get a full sleep, so, please let me get... It's gonna make me redo the whole thing. There's no fucking way. I'm so pissed off. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, my God. Okay, you don't have to... Okay. Oh, my God, I thought I could just redo like 5 pages.
Ah, boy, do I suck. I'm trying too hard.
Just go right to this. Taz, how are you? Okay. Go next. Just got out of the shower and spending some time with the exercise like hell yeah, and
You almost didn't make it around there. Yeah, something like that. And I'm not 100% sure. It just feels like it.
Do you conduct or are you supposed to with any other business? No.
Ah, dang. There's something to learn from that. There's something to learn from that. Do you see how close he was to me? How he was all hugged up on me and I couldn't see where he was? There's something to be learned there. What's the bet they're all freaking? I didn't even check to see if they're console players.
Step 6 is 6. Let's go.
It's kind of funny. I've been chased with that guy for so long. They haven't gotten anything more done. I would have figured they would have been done. They are very concerned about healing though. And they love to use this upstairs too. Like their safe spot. Alright, come here, motherfucker. I'm tired of looking at you. I played myself. I'm playing myself.
I think I might be done with this. Let me send this email and I'll watch it. Let me write it up and I'm good to go.
Hit him on the fucking thing. Hey. Wasn't there somebody sitting right there? That would have been my freaking shot.
That was the big thing I needed to get done. Shots to celebrate. Quality.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Head knock? You do that all the time? Yeah. Really? Oh! I came down right on top of him, man. How in the fuck?
So 64 years worth of investments is currently being handled by a DVD player. One wrong skill check.
God damn it. Look at that. I can't hit shit. I'm glad you guys can't see me. Nobody saboing hooks?
Highlight or something?
No place to get hatchets. Oh, there we go.
Highlight with that makeup switch put on. If I didn't like think I had to like go on to work or something, I would totally stay in the full cosplay.
What up, buddy? Need to calibrate your arm? No, Tunnelfish, it's a bit of an art. Get the freaking throws down. I got to admit, I have not played that much. Dick.
Man, how funny would that be, Firewire? Ooh, bing bong, okay. Come on, flashlight.
I think in eventuality, Soccer Girl will actually probably get out of the match. I'm gonna step away AFK for a second while she does that. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, Lori, relax.
How'd they do? No GGs? Oh, look, it's all console people. That's a shame. No endgame conversation.
Big bamboozle, let's go. And get on the generator! Jesus, no wonder you're not getting pips. Sweetcorn, you should stop worrying right
I'm
now.
gonna grab me a couple of nutty buddies. You guys ever seen those? Little Debbie. Like chocolate and wafers.
Don't you look at me, get on that gen.
Measure zero? Nice. GG.
You said you want to hit
GG.
Fury 1.
I said I can't throw a freaking hatch to save my life. I'm usually actually pretty good. I gotta interrupt and grab 6 survivor. That's why I was trying to catch y'all on the
Person getting you.
generators. But you guys are really good. I mean, those loops. As a matter of fact, that's what I was just saying. Is there something to be learned from? I think it was you that was actually circling me,
But, well, now I have
and how close it was. It was almost impossible. It was impossible really to see you. I literally had to stop and let you run off. I mean, I wasn't trying to be overly try hard about it by any means, but I would have liked to hit a lot more hatches than I did.
this is actually
That kind of sucked.
Oh my god, sorry, I'm really sorry.
You ain't gotta apologize for good gameplay, brother.
I did a gen though, in your run. If it makes you feel better.
I mean,
Listen,
being goaded on the sticks is no slouch.
stuck the gen, okay? So,
I can't do it. So GG to you and I was kind of guessing that the both the Jakes were together. They were both together, so GG.
Hey, buddy. You want heals?
But feel free to stick around. I got to admit, I'm munching.
I think you might be coming here.
And if not, good luck in your next matches. Yeah. I'm trying to do two things at once. I have to grab, interrupt and grab. And I'm kind of guessing that includes vaults. So hopefully, I haven't gotten one in about 3 matches.
This dog keeps farting.
But thank you very much. And Metro Zero, thank you for coming over and saying hey.
Yeah.
And GG's.
God, this should have been an easy dub. Sorry, Sai. Sorry you died like this. Everything is fine. Sai, we're gonna get you out next game, and I'm gonna do 50 push-ups. Okay? 50 push-ups every time this game.
You too. Metro, you too.
Hell yeah, and Diana. Why am I getting so many emails now? What the fuck? Oh. Huh. Don't you worry. Nope, it's personal now. Where's that Jan, man? Oh, this is unfortunate. He's right behind me. I got stuck. Oh, he also whiffed. I got stuck.
Yeah, these matches going crazy. Soundfish, this is the second one.
I don't know what
It's not the second one in a row,
it did.
but this is the second one that we've seen. And it's taking a little bit of extra time to get in.
I don't. Fuck. Fuck me. Oh, I don't think he knows how to run this. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna have to drop it, but. Bye, work. Bye, girl. Bye. Fuck.
Yes, the basement.
Yes! Bash, how you doing? I did sleep, actually. The timer got down to 20 minutes. No, save me, Dad.
Damn. That actually been a good one.
So, Fash, the timer got down to 20 minutes, and then they brought it back up to 6 hours. And then I played for another hour and a bit, and then it was about midnight, and I had to do a little bit of stuff for work in the morning. So we called it quits. We paused the timer, slept, got back on. The timer dropped down to about 4 hours. Yeah, you're capping it? That's very smart of you. I don't mind doing longer than 24, but I definitely
How come I can't break that?
What is your subathon? Guys, I gotta spend these blood points right away. Also, I think I did everything I need to do for work, honestly. Which is kinda sad. Well, time to close the old work.
I tell you what, I must have taken a little bit too much time off.
Alright, 50 push-ups if Sai wins. Sai's good at gen drop.
I don't have you on anything. I don't have your.
And I am totally good with it. We have all thrown. You said you wanted to pip. I'm just trying to help you pip. After doing the 12 to 24, oh no, my mouse isn't working. Weird. She's gonna DC against Wesker. I'm calling it right now. I just thought it was funny, Em, because you were like standing behind me, and then you just like went to the exit. So what I wanted to happen, Em, in my mind, what I wanted to happen was you come heal me, and then he only has two options. He has to pick a side to come and get us, right? If he comes to your side, he hits you, we both escape. If he comes to my side, we literally just move on, and then he's either gonna miss or he's gonna backtrack, you know? So we either get the heal or he hits you, really. That was what went on in my mind there. But you were like, M's on the case. You just went towards the exit. So I never could turn into a night owl? Oh. So then you'd have to be in super focus then? I keep forgetting to It scared me. Is this the map that has that generator? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that would be tough. Supervisors here.
What is this? What is this? What is this? Seems a bit laggy. Poor little Hydra. Dude,
Oh, hello.
I couldn't move, and And you saw these people are standing up next to me, right?
You're the person in 90% of the friends are East Coast people? Oh, damn. Whoa! Nice try, Sly. I bet you you're gonna kill yourself,
Had it not been for her boil over, I wouldn't have been back here.
I'm gonna keep I honestly forgot you put that down.
I know, target practice is what I'm trying to do.
I'm gonna collab with a friend survivor and we will
I mean, granted, I don't want a static target, but boy, I tell you what,
I don't know what just
it'd be
happened.
nice to hit something.
I am going in the basement though. I've done like, I usually order streams and stuff, like I'll drink. I always try to be careful not to get like too drunk, because then if you do that, like, if you're 12 hours in, and then you have like 12 hours to go, that's gonna be tough to come back from. Then you're probably not finishing the 24 hours. Just a word to the world, you know, everyone's different, so you might be able to crush it out. Is that Psy over there? Get some, like, Pedialyte. Psy's teabagging and hitting the pallets? Or, teabagging and hitting the gen?
See, look at that, man. I should be able to hit this.
What the add-on is, Psy probably knows, because she's only throwing one crow. You need water, bread, and Pedialyte. Neutralite or whatever. I think it's Pedialyte. I think it's dehydrated kids. And hungover adults.
That would have been funny if I'd have hit the wrong person. They probably got both doors. They probably got both doors primed and ready. I'm sure of it. Yeah, man, this sucks. I gotta be honest with you, man. I can't hit the side of a frickin' barn with a handful of corn.
I'll buy lots of lemons. Yes. The couple days leading up to the subathon are always fun, because you're just like, okay, what do I need? I need like healthy-ish snacks. I need drinks. I need my this. I need my alcohol. Like cosplaying or something. You know that. When I was getting ready, I'm convinced Scooter can do a backflip. Oh my god, I have to go see Scooter after this game. When we were getting ready for
Looks like Keaton's gonna be hanging out there. You think maybe they're trying to get the gratuitous tea bags in?
we went to the.
You can be freaking sadly mistaken.
And I was like shopping for makeup. So that was really fun.
I tell you what, maybe I need to spend about frickin' 40 or 50 frickin' hours of doing nothing but throwing hatchets. Yikes. Stupid hydrant.
I'm not trying to run to hook.
Look, we got over 1 million blood points.
My bad, team.
I think I've even got some killers I haven't even opened up, so we wouldn't even have access to all the freaking all of the perks to begin with. Not to mention we don't even have Pinhead or Cenobite.
Crack cocaine in a credit card. Let's go.
You got Wesker though. Dredge. Couple of my favorites. Alright, come on, let's go. As a matter of fact, hey, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and jump out to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh. I had seen that girl all freaking match. That's my guy right there. Oh, can I get him? Oh my god! Think we hit Jeff? Nope. I thought we could thread that needle. Oh, we're out. You can't tell me that's not for good times. That is good times right there. That's almost as good as the traps. That's almost as good as the traps. Oh, you kidding me? That is so funny. Straight down. We got that challenge taken pretty quickly. How funny is that?
Still getting blood points for this.
How funny is that? We can freaking the Be Right Back. The Be Right Back video is actually freaking Huntress. All right, let's go. You know something? The worst part is I think actually I'm gonna switch back over to no. I'm gonna see right here. I think I do need to get some target practice. And for no particular reason either. It's not like I use Huntress on a regular basis, but I know I've done better.
Oh my gosh. GG's artist. Man, she was good with those birds. Barbecue, agitation.
What happened to Psychopunk? Is he not raiding anymore?
2 pips, let's go.
What's up with that?
Yes, Firewire.
What do you think, man? Should we raid him back? You're kidding me, man. Well, maybe it is time to switch back over to freaking... Yeah, let's do this. Nope, okay.
Can be good with the correct player, even the weaker ones. Oh, 100%. Oops, you might have, Mel.
I was about ready to jump back in there with Metamucil.
When you want it to be Firewire.
Got a couple open spots.
100% can.
All right, come on, let's get some practice in.
I'm going to, yes, 100%. Good, I thought you meant, like, with the correct play. Like, yeah, I think it works. English is not my strong suit, anyways. I'm gonna go heat up, food really quick. I just need, like, 5 minutes. Bash, you're in charge.
Even thought about getting some more coffee. What is this?
And then I'll get, when I come back, I owe Sai 50 push-ups.
You think so, Tunnelfish? What the hell are T-kidneys? Oh, in Maximum Overdrive? What the hell are T-kidneys? Maximum Overdrive, you talk about the movie or you talk about the game? But see, I don't know anything about the game. What the fuck are T-kidneys? And then we gotta wait here. This is actually getting a little bit frustrating. I'll tell you what, I'm thinking about switching games. At least for tonight. Tenfish, when was the last time you saw me play some Avorian? I actually just got started onto a new in a new universe. And I've already got one industry up. But I found something that's really kind of fascinating. And it's kind of something I want to show off. Now, they've had this in the game for quite some time. I'm not talking about Dead by Daylight, I'm talking about freaking Avorian. Apparently, you can dock a station to a station. Now, the crazy part is that if these stations need to feed each other, they can. In other words, what I have is I've got a steel factory, but it's being fed by a scrap metal, station, and a coal mine. But the cool part is that I don't need to have a ship that actually flies in between them. You can actually take the docks. God dang, man. You can take where the docks, where the ships actually dock to pick up product. And if you take one of those docks and hook it up to another station, they can just transfer back and forth through that dock. So the way I have it set up is that I got steel factory in the middle, and then a scrap metal on one side and a coal mine on the other. And it feeds in automatically. Now the cool part is that you can turn around and sell all those products separately too. So not only do you have a product that'll draw more money, but you could also have the base material. Oh, look. Where is she?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I was getting food. Oh, the shiny cat, welcome in. Tinker, Tilda, thank you so much for the frickin' raid. Welcome in, Raider. Sorry, I'm just scrolling up so I catch everything. Cheeky Twitch.
Shiny Cat, welcome in. Tinker Tilda, welcome in. Pocket Pirate, welcome in. Jerry. I am Sam, I am not. Welcome in. Name. Jerry Mental, welcome in. Press Eliza, Rain, and all that deep stuff. You're so welcome, Pocket and Chicky Center. They're awesome people, and if they're hanging out with you, they're probably awesome people as well. Sir Zuck. Weapon. How was the stream? Just grabbing food. What are we? Ooh, how went the DVD?
Yes, I am.
Let me give you a follow. Here we go.
It's just kind of cool the way that it does it. Now, one thing that they did make mention to in the article I was reading about it was the fact that freaking you could only do
Tinker Tilda, thank you.
businesses
I
that only require like okay, you can only have 3 factories put together that actually can like link up.
also owe 50. Or Kazee Skate. That's the deal. 50 push-ups every
Oh look, I hit him.
Empress Eliza, thank you so much for the follow. Well, Pirate, normally I stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So this one started.
Has she got hacks on? Look, watch when she gets to that corner. Look,
You gotta pick one. Plus, I'm doing 50 push-ups.
I was like, she is flying.
But I can't stream. I'm streaming Thursday this week, and then I'm not streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday because we have a wedding. All at the same time. All at the same time. Oh, perfect. Why am I saying Pocket Iris? Why not?
Oh wait.
I wish.
Yeah, haven't seen it in ages, right?
Oh, the knee? Oh, I'll throw you the sleeve. So, this is the piece. Earthworm Jim. This is Clown Stripe. This is that's solid snake on the back. Did I just get bamboozled into showing my feet?
Oh wow, they've got a bunch of generators already started.
So guys, I have
I am the scrap master.
from Earthbound needs to get colored in. There's also
What do you think?
Cyber Ninja
You gonna hit him from here?
on there. And then after
in Solitary. Saltus Nalagasser. Ravens, Arizona. Solitary Grounds and Ravens with the fall batting time on the block. Thank you. The shrubs go well. We are busy 3 hours into the summer. More salty. Thank you for the follow. I am just running around doing nothing. Welcome in, Raiders. Both the Raids. Welcome in. Yeah, Solitary just kind of got away from me. Oh my gosh. I'm meta. I play a lot of DBD. I play a lot of other stuff too. DBD is my main game, and we've just been swifting almost this entire 3 hours. Solitary, how are your 3D games? Ooh, you play Killer Survivor? We're swifting with a friend Sci-Fi, and when he escapes, I do 50 push-ups. That's the deal. Because when I'm doing the subathon, I can't go to the gym, so then the stream becomes my gym. Survivor game that I do. I'm about a 60-40 or 70-30 Survivor to killer ratio. Survivor main for sure. Who are your go-to killers, Solitary? Also, I gotta hit you with a follow. What's up done this gen? Reno.
Look at how many generators they got.
Except after the first push-up,
I didn't finish it, did I?
Yeah,
Nope.
that's fair. That could be like a redeem. Like they make you do a push-up and it's like 100,000 blood points. It's a what is the? Oh man, I love Deathslinger. That was unfortunate.
Damn.
Oh yeah. This is my favorite nose. What is happening? Deathslinger's probably my favorite. Deathslinger, Nemi, and Huntress are really fun. Does he shoot when he comes over? Nice shot. I get this. I gotta do the dad thing of raid. I understand you gotta do the post-raid stuff. Sorry, this has been intense. I've been breathing heavy. I'm a PH only demo boy myself. Ooh, Pyramid Head is so freaking hard. I think he was the last killer. The last killer I needed to.
There we go. Yeah, at least we got some hits in.
When I was playing to get his achievements, I started off so bad, but man, when you land some good hits, it is so enjoyable.
They had how many generators? It must have been 3. They had 3 generators that were started. No, 4.
Myers made him proud.
They had 4 generators started. They probably weren't halfway, but still.
I'm staying here, I'm sure.
We didn't interrupt anybody. Man almighty. Yeah, let's do that. I tell you what, I am going to switch. Got some Eries out of that. A little bit of progression. That's kind of nice.
Myers is also really fun. Get some nice jump scares.
They had me running for quite some time. And Steve actually lasted...
HDX Chow, thank you so much for the
I thought he lasted... No, it was Adam. That's right. Type 2 diabetes. Yeah.
He's gonna. Oh, jeez,
All
I'm
right.
ready.
See if I can do two things at one time.
I still hate me. I didn't tombstone the Atom yesterday, Bash. When you came in after the game and said that, I just couldn't help but laugh. Because I pointed to the locker and then you like went to go chase him and then farmed with him. And I was like, oh, well, I guess that's good too. And then after the game, you're like, damn it. Killer Sloth, welcome in, by the way. That's okay. How could you have known? I'm sure he was probably a new player, but just the fact that we were all like basically downed or hooked. Ooh, adrenaline, nice. And then he was in the locker, and I was like, oh, okay.
There we go. All right, we'll get out of this.
Oh, you're over there.
Second.
I can't wait to get into
Go.
this food here.
Oh,
So
wait a
Sai's
minute.
gonna have that one
Better
game
make
over
sure
here.
that stopped.
Sai's literally just gonna escape every game now, hey?
There we go. Woo! And I think I actually do have its own screen. Give me a second here.
I'm being fat shamed.
Or not.
A chess Chad for the new gamers? Yeah.
Ah, bingo. Yes, we do. Actually, we
Yes,
do.
Yes, I'm a big horror
Okay,
fan, like,
so
really like
anyhow.
movies. And
We'll play our-
I played.
I know.
I know BioShock's not horror, but we played through all the BioShock.
Let's get this.
games.
Let's get this going. I just want to just kind of show this off. I want to do some mining. I've actually got a couple ships already set up for it.
You guys can finish up that door. I'm sure it's like 98.
It's one of the reasons why I love this game.
I will live. Gotta show them what goes on around here. Nice, Studio. Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna turn off. Whoops. Hey. How come the overlay doesn't work?
This while I wait.
Sorry, Meta. Okay. Anyhow, this ship right here is actually a it's just a transport ship. What the hell? Something funky was happening. It's a transport ship. Quite sizable actually. It's a little bit tough to see in relation. But as a matter of fact, one of the cool things that they actually introduced is, check this out, is you have your you got your ship that you work on in this build section right here. But they also have, let's see, where is it? There's some place where you can actually do a size comparison, which is really interesting. What the hell is it? No, not there. Where is it? No, not scale the ship. Is it view? Oh, maybe this is it. Silhouettes. No highlights, arrows. God dang it, where is it? I know I saw it too. That's the crazy part. Nope. Oh, for the love of Pete. I thought it was... anyhow, there's somewhere in here where it actually shows a size comparison, and they have like well, the one that they showed was the Eiffel Tower. So the ship was like over here, and then the Eiffel Tower was like right over here. It was pretty sweet. That's why I was trying to figure out where in the world it was. I wanted to kind of like illustrate that, and I've never done it. So I guess I probably should have before this moment. But regardless, anyhow, so we've got several different ships. Go ahead and bring up the inventory. There we go. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Is it? No, we got 1, 2, and 3. Those are like battleships. And then we have Mine Daddy, which is our miner. There's self-storage. That's the carrier, or excuse me, the transport. And then we have the scrap metal, the steel factory, and the coal mine. So here, let me do this. Where are we? We're way out in the middle of this. Okay. All right. And another cool thing is that I can select a ship. And what I'm going to do is I actually tell it to scout out an area. You give it like this box. Freaking determine the area. And then you hit it like this. And it tells you the ambush probability. Now this is actually judged upon your captain. If your captain has a lower risk of being ambushed, then it should be pretty cool. But when you do hit the start, boom, all of a sudden the ship disappears and it goes and works that block. Now the cool part is, we'll go back down here and show you what I'm talking about. Go. We're going to switch into our steel factory. There we go. Yeah, well, that one right there is actually meant to just run errands for the most part. I haven't set up any trade routes as of yet. And I'm still kind of getting my feet wet on... I don't know. It's kind of strange because the way it used to be is that you literally could just go into one single sector and then set it up to where it'll stop in that sector and then sell whatever goods you have on the ship. Well, now it gives you this area, much the same way I did with the scouting, where you can go around and sell. And this is what I was talking about. Right now, I'm in the steel factory. There is our scrap metal trader kind of dealer. And then there's the coal mine. Now you can see it's not exactly connected on this side. But on this side, on the other side, it actually is. It's connected correctly. And they said to use larger blocks. So that's what I was trying there on the left-hand side to connect it to the coal mine, which it did anyway. I'm sure it's like more of a visual glitch than anything else. But they all feed into this. Like we get the coal, there's scrap metal, and then there's what it's producing is steel. And you can see what the stock is. And it's a lot more freaking scrap metal than I expected. But you can't like limit how much is actually sent over. So somewhat of a pain in the ass there. But it's an end-to-end solution that produces steel as a higher end product. Now, that's going to be kind of tough to illustrate, but the let me go back over to the other ship. I should be able. Oh, that's right. It's taking up the scouting. All right, yeah. So I can actually go into one of these ships, which is still kind of cool because they're on autopilot to perform a task, but I mean they have a captain on board as well for, like, you know, issuing orders if they have to attack anything. But the cool part is that you can ride along. Like literally I don't have to control the ship, even though there's, you know, even though I'm on board. And it'll just, like, you can see it's right there at the top in the middle. It is saying autopilot. And right now I have them on patrol. And we can scroll through other ships that are in the area. Mine Daddy's here. Let's see what Mine Daddy's doing. Let's check your inventory. Inventory is actually not much going on there. But I mean, I can look around and the ship will take care of business. This one's got those mining lasers that are actually on the front. Were custom made. I actually custom made them. And they're supposed to be stronger than this area. Well, this is actually the area you're supposed to be using that level in. And also, you can also find resources inside the asteroids. Not the asteroids themselves looking like the material, but on the inside of them. You can see what it's doing. It's just clearing out the inside. That's pretty crazy. But while this thing's taking care of this and getting some inventory, as far as like all of the in the top left-hand corner, all the different minerals, we've got the factories down there that are actually bringing a little bit of money. It's not a huge amount, you know what I'm saying? For the steel factory, it might be, you know, anywhere from like 75 to 200,000 coming in. And then like the scrap metal doesn't fetch a lot. Oh, this is what I was going to show off. Oh, it doesn't have one here. All right. Oops. Wrong button. All right. Let's go into this one. Let's see if you've got it. Nope, you don't have it either? Oh, what I'm looking for is it's a system that you put into the ship. Right here, it's a subsystem. And one of these little chips right here actually has like the coins on it. Where is it? This one like this, except for a higher level. And that'll show what's good for trade in the area. And I know one of these ships, at least I thought they did. Yeah, there we go. So we got the trading overview here, and this will bring up, well, depending on what level that chip is, which, oh, we've only got a blue in here. Isn't that something? So that'll show me the economic scan range of 10 blocks around it, and it lets you know what's a good selling items. Like if you were a producer, these would be great items to actually produce in that area. In this particular area, and it shows you what the difference is. Like, you know, say it shows supply and demand, and what percentage above base price that you actually can charge, and still get away with it. In the down where I have my the factories, steel was in great demand to a point of like you could charge up to 30% higher. And so here's steel right here, but in this area it's only worth about 6.3% above base price. So that's kind of cool. And then of course if you happen to go through sectors, it'll pick up whether you can make a trade there in that sector or that sector in another sector with like different factories. Also, this is buying and selling in the area of the sector that you're actually in. So it's kind of cool and handy in that same respect. That they give you this overlay of items and, you know, what they're worth. Like energy cells, you'd have to charge almost 30% lower than base price. But it's still kind of cool. The gold's way down there. Platinum's way down there. Coal and steel seem to do pretty good. Scrap metal didn't do so well. Alright, and where? Oh, that's right. And it's got these little icons here that shows you what they're doing. Up on the ships. Like you can see this one's mining. There's Mine Daddy actually mining. Then we got Monster, which is just patrolling, as well as Alley Cat. We're in Nasty Cricket. We're in the Nasty Cricket now. That's kind of doing the same thing. So do you have like local market demands? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is, Donald Fish. It's freaking like local market demands. Kind of. I don't necessarily go hardcore about freaking, you know, the percentages and whatnot and what I, you know, what according to that chart, the market can bear. Generally speaking, I do try to keep it far more reasonable, which makes it that much more attractive. But I mean, that's only one facet of this game. I mean, as many times as I explained it, freaking, like diplomacy, this tells you freaking, relations with other factions that we've come across, and this is not a complete list by any means. This is just all the people that we come across. There's a whole lot more. We haven't even been to the other side of the map yet. Of course, no alliances. Got your encyclopedia of information, which is kind of cool. These are some of the missions that we have. Right now, we're actually taking a look. I was trying to find parts for the mining laser. Huh. What is this for? Oh, that's the plasma turret. Okay, this one right here we can actually get rid of because these mining lasers are better. And the cool part is that when you put this up, it'll show over here off to the top right hand side what location the factory's in. So when you get this list, you can actually create the list at like the turret factory or like the fighter factory or whatever you're trying to put together. And it'll tell you what location you actually got that recipe from. And that's what I do, is I actually fly around to different areas and try to find the best. Because even in the same faction, the quality can change. This is cool. I'm gonna go ahead and stop and take control right now because I want to pick up these little spinny colorized things. Another cool thing that they added in is that when one of these either it's a turret or one of the subsystems are on the map, but you can't see it in front of you, around the edge there'll be like a small light that'll shine from the edge in the direction of where that subsystem is, which is super handy because these wreckages get spaced out pretty far, and you can see even at freaking 6-7 kilometers, looks like that ship's like, you know, a really long distance away, which makes it difficult to see the those little pieces there because of the turrets and the subsystems. But that's what we're doing right now, is doing nothing more than just freaking mining. And all three of these ships are doing nothing but really just protecting the miner. Which the miner itself actually has defensive. It's actually got defensive turrets on it. And that helps for like torpedoes. That's good for like torpedoes. But that's all I'm doing, is just flying around freaking trying to discover galaxy, set up an economy, and oh yeah, this is actually one of the good additions, is that if you noticed, some of these areas have these little icons. You could put the icons in down here at the bottom when you add a note. I put in a note that we own a rock in there, and then you can set it up so it's got like these little icons. So that in itself is really kind of cool. Going where no Carl has gone before. That's exactly right. So they got some built-in tools that are pretty sweet. The scouting part is kind of nice. Like I said, it's a little bit different. Here, let me get back up here. It's a little bit different than what I'm used to, because by selecting a ship, if we were to select Alley Cat, right? And, well, first of all, you got the outer ring of how far they can actually, they can jump. But like these icons that are down the side, some of them are familiar, like attack enemies and patrol sector. You also could do a repair. I'm not sure about the travel. I haven't done the travel yet to see if that's just like, I don't know. I thought that was I haven't tried it yet. Anyhow, scouting I tried. The mining I've tried, but the mining does the same thing like this. It gives you a box that you actually just like lay out around, you know, where your ship is or in the corner or whatever the case may be. And it goes to all the sectors that are inside that area looking for stuff to mine. But you can give it a time frame. And the highest that you can go is 5.5 hours. And even then, it's still not going to be a lot. It's not going to be a ton of like freaking materials, even though it says it is. But you can pick up different levels as well. Like you can go from iron all the way up, or not. It's like a selection kind of thing. But I mean, it's also, there's also, you know, they got scrapping, refining is another box. These are all boxes, which is really strange. I'm not really, procure is kind of, I don't know, that's weird because you've got to know what product you want to go get, and then you got to know, you know, you got to give it a sector to work with, that kind of thing. Not a fan. Not really a fan of how this is, and I'm hoping, see, because the way it used to work is on this map right here, I could set it up so I could pick a ship, have it transport across the entire freaking universe, get to an area that I know I want to mine, and then say mine it right there. And then when it gets full, you can find another area that has like a resource depot that it can go and do the refinement, and then bring it back and do the same thing back and forth, or several different areas and kind of make it like a round robin kind of thing. Well, needless to say, now it doesn't seem to work that way. And I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan on how they have this set up. Selling's the same way. That's kind of nice, but in the same respect, it's still a little bit inconvenient because it does like a box around certain areas. Now you could pick an area that has like a lot of you know, factories and mines and stuff like that. And if you happen to have, you know, what you have in your inventory, it'll sell. Even the trading posts, it'll tell you what the markup is. They'll tell you what, you know, expected price is, and that whole thing. And it's kind of nice, you know what I'm saying? It's an automated thing. Trading, I still don't understand what that's all about. I have not done supply factories yet, or the freaking expedition. There's also some, yeah, restock. Restock's another one that I haven't used. But so still trying to figure out some of the updates and changes that they've made to the game since the last time I've played. And then in the same respect, I'm still trying to do the same things I was doing before. Just create an economy so that I can actually build bigger ships and have better turrets, because those are very expensive. There's one cannon that I'm looking at, and that cannon, just to make it, is 3.2 million credits. And well, you can take a look at the top left-hand corner. We're sitting at 14 mil. Just well, actually, to tell you the truth, they're kind of like depended on the factories. What I was doing before was actually selling minerals, which fetches a good price. But right now, with building larger ships, we have to have a lot of minerals. So I'm keeping it. Like unique products, yeah. Can you find new things and create a new market for? Oh, well, it's not really so much the fact that freaking now. Not really. They don't necessarily have. You wouldn't find something that doesn't already have a market. Let me say that. You would not find anything in this game that does not already have a market. As far as like, you know, crafting, the only real things that you craft are turrets and fighters. You could build ships, but I mean, the only thing you could do with that is either expand on them or scrap them. But still, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Getting some of the higher level subsystems and turrets and stuff like that, you can turn around and at a research center you can put together some of these subsystems to actually make a better one, or have the potential to make a better one, because it's not 100% guaranteed. And then the turrets, this is the cool part about the turrets in the scrapyard. What they started doing is that you could take these low-end turrets, disassemble them for the parts, and then use those parts to actually make other turrets, which is nice. You just have to be careful about some of the turrets and some of the pieces parts, because they could be considered to be hazardous material or dangerous material. And you have to have a license. You literally have to go to each one of the factions and find a trading post and buy a license. And let me tell you, it's a whole lot easier to do that when you don't have frickin' warheads and explosive charges in your frickin' hold. And you got the law breathing down your neck. Because I tell you what, I was like, shoot, just to get the pieces parts and get the freaking license and stuff like that. It turned out freaking one of the factions I went through, their trading post where you buy the license was in the same sector as another trading post from a faction I already had a license for. And they ended up going to the wrong one and buying like $1.5 million worth of freaking licenses that I didn't even need. Kind of a pain in the ass. But right now I'm just kind of concentrating on specialty ships. I'm probably going to take self-storage and actually not keep it. The part about it, the only thing that was good about the ship, the reason why I made it is that that ship was eventually going to turn into a mining ship. And I'll probably end up doing that. And I just need to commit to it. Is basically what it is. I just need to commit to it. Because Mine Daddy is a good ship. But it doesn't have the storage area that freaking self-storage does. Self-storage has about like, I think, well, maybe 3 or 4 times the carrying capacity. Mine Daddy. So, I'm probably going to end up switching those out. But as it stands for right now, the only thing I got self-storage to is carrying around the pieces of parts that come out of other ships. And then either sell them or, it depends on what it is turn around and make more turrets. Which we could actually do that. We just gotta wait for that ship to freaking get out of it. Because these ships right here, where they do have storage, they don't have a lot. I mean, I did try to put storage, a little bit of storage on each one of them. Each one of the ships. Oh wow, distress signal. What are we in? We're in Nasty Cricket? Maybe we can go check that out. Let's see, that's what? 97 by negative 197? Let's see where that is. Is it? That's it. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. We might get into a fight. Or we might end up getting a little bit of rep. Yeah, they also have the crank up. They also have the turn up for freaking, to the rescue. That's right. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go. We're gonna be getting into it. What is our, we should have brought Monster. I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna do. Yeah, we're not even taking a chunk out of this guy. Hopefully he's the toughest one. There we go. Wow, this guy's tough to kill. Come on. There you go. That's about time. Holy cow. And we'll come back and get the pieces parts here in a minute. There we go. Come on, baby, lock in on him. He's leading me away too. That kind of sucks. Let's bring him back in. There we go. All right, let's catch him. How's he's doing? Firing backwards. Go. Then he's been following along the whole time. Where the hell did he go? All right, let's bring him back in. I'm not going to chase him. All he's going to do is just fire those rockets backwards. That's all he's doing. Get back over here and see if we can't freaking collect up some loot. Wait for him to decide to turn around and engage. Looks like we might have lost one. There he is, man. He's trying to estimate where I'm going to be. These aren't freaking homing rockets. Then watch him. He's going to turn back around. Gotcha. Oh, smack. Do we got his freaking shields down? Oh, yeah. We got his ass now. I'm just going to barrel in on him. There we go. And we got some freaking, we got some loot for protecting them. Although we don't have any freaking anything to repair them with. Which I think is, I would say it's part of the deal. But you can see that guy right there is definitely the salesman's getting the worst of it. And that cargo holder's got a little bit of damage. Give me all your cargo. Really? Anyhow. But that's kind of nice. That wasn't too bad. We lost some shields, but we didn't really lose. Didn't lose anything. That's right. Stonefish. We tried to. You Pikachu. Oh, look. Hidden sector. And that's another thing I haven't done yet. I might end up using self-storage as kind of like they take a look at some of the sectors that are hidden. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not sure if you can see it, but at the bottom of the screen, right there where the yellow bar is, off to the bottom left-hand side, if you look right below it, you can kind of see like a green haze. I'm trying to move it around a little bit so it's a little bit more apparent. Like right now, it's underneath the lightning bolt. And then if you look directly above it to the left, where it says 0 meters per second, there's a little haze. those are what I was talking about. It shows where these subsystems and turrets are. And the cool part is they actually keep the coloration of what their level is. I thought that was a nice touch, because now all I have to do is kind of scan the outside of the screen. Whoops! I think I went right past it, didn't I? And we'll be able to find these subsystems and not lose them. Oh, you can't well, yeah, it's a little bit tough. It's easier when I mean, I'm literally, like, what, 2 feet away from the from the screen? So it's a bit more obvious. There we go. And so there was a green one, too. Is that it right there in the crosshairs? I think so. Alright, but let's be 100% sure. Yeah, I can see I see the green haze at the bottom. Alright. Now I'm taking a look around to see if there's any others. I don't see anything. Oh. Wait a minute, maybe I was wrong. Oh no, there it is. Here we go. Ta-da! What do we get? Oh, a lightning cannon. Reliable lightning cannon. Oh, look, there's another one. Oh, I see. I got you. I got you. Yeah, it might be a little bit difficult. It might be a little bit difficult. If you got if you're watching like on your phone or something. Yeah, oh yeah. Definitely. There we go. And we're gonna bounce out of here. And that's probably what I'll end up doing. I'll probably end up taking Mind Daddy and self-storage and then freaking turn it around and make self-storage into a freaking into a miner. I mean, I literally could split up the lasers. Oh, look at this. Uh-oh. Oh, the mining ship can't find anything. All right. That's no big deal. We can get out of here. All right. I don't want to mess around with these guys in particular. I'm not completely certain what the dealio is. Alright, but that's neither here nor there. Let's get back over to here. Actually, here, let's do it like this. What ship am I in? I can tell you. Go back to there, and then I can go... Oops. There we go. And then I can dig over to here, switch into self-storage. The one ship will take care of getting back to the original location. I could pick up this one and actually, well, I could have done it vice versa. But I'm going to be driving one of them anyway. And look, it got all this in here. Picked up all these areas. That's kind of nice. Asteroids, nice, nice. What's this? Oh, so you don't have the greatest monitor? Really should look for a new one? Well, I tell you what, Tunnelfish, I'm not completely certain of what kind of budget you're working with. But let me tell you something, brother. You take a look, I mean, well. If you are... It depends. You're on desktop? Is that correct? All I'm saying is, okay, this is what I'm saying. If you go down to the list down below, and you take a look for the monitors that I actually have here, they are cheap. Or, well, for what they are, they're cheap. I'm not completely certain on what you're working with hardware-wise. About 400? Well, shit, dude. Take a look. This is a 32-inch 2K gigabyte, hold on. Q32. No, G32QC. That's what it is. G32QC. It's a 32-inch 2K, up to 165 hertz. And, 1 millisecond response time. And I've got 2 of them. And I got 2 of them for the price of what would be the LG, what is it, the Odyssey? The Odyssey G7, which I think is still like $600 or $700. But the last time I checked on the price of these right here, I think they are like $230-ish. Maybe? Okay. Let's get all this stuff in cold storage. All right. Right. So if we go to, what is it? Here we go. All right. If we go to here, and then we do we all tell them to all stop. And then we are going to send them into a area. I want to find a shipyard. Damn. There it is. It's right there. Oh, okay. Well, no. All I'm saying is Tunnelfish is that I like the monitor. It wasn't so much the refresh rate. The refresh rate wasn't the point. The refresh rate was not the point. It's actually just the quality of the monitor itself. And it's reasonable. But I mean, there's other ones thereabouts. But at 32-inch, brother, you can't beat the real estate. You can't beat the real estate. Now, I'm not exactly sure what you got feeding yours. Exactly, dude. It's not super huge, but it's bigger than the 27-inch. And it just, well, I got 2 of them. That's all. I mean, and they're great. They're great. There we go. So we're going to bring them all down here. Boom. Go. And then I can turn back around and say I would like to go here as well. Oh, I should have done all of us. Boom. You had a 29-inch to 1060p or 1080p? But I am, yeah. Exactly. In Tunnelfish, like I said, you don't need to have it like a super high-end computer by any means. As a matter of fact, I tell you what, Tunnelfish, if you're looking to do any updates and upgrades, I'm not completely certain if you're Intel-based or AMD-based, but both of them got some products out there that freaking, especially graphics cards, now is, it's not going to be possible to find, well, 3090s or 3090 Ti's for freaking, well, you probably could find it for MSRP, but you wouldn't be able to find it for lower than that. But like a 1060s, excuse me, not 10s, 3060s and the 3070s are excellent buys, especially now. And if you're running freaking anywhere close to like, what, 10th gen, 11th gen Intel, and we're already on, what, 13th gen coming out? Or like me, I'm on a 3700X for the AMD side with a 2080. Now, 2080 is because they're not making anymore. Those are still fetching a price, but the 30 series, you could definitely find those. You do have a 3070. Taking a nap at 1080p? Yeah, exactly. You got 11th gen i7? Nice. Yeah, dude, you got the horsepower. I've got 2 of them. And well, I mean, the 2080 is probably comparable to the 3070. Well, Ti. 3070 Ti, but still. You're talking about a percentage, especially in the 30s, were like, what? You got 32 gig of RAM at 3800. in the world did you need 3800 for? I didn't even think that Intel's needed anything but, well, maybe 36, but you probably get like OC or 32, 36, something like that. 3200 or 3600, that's what I meant. Okay. All right, let's see. Here we go. Right. All right, first things first. Let's see if I can give these guys something to do. Okay, Mine Daddy, you're mine. Monster, I want you to control sector. Self-storage, that's me. Alley Cat, I want you to patrol sector. Nasty Cricket, I want you to patrol sector. And then, Mine Daddy, you're mine. Alright, so what I need to do, I need to go onto this ship. I'm going to build. I'm going to take 2 of these off. Oops. Take 2 of these off. And let's see, that's going to open up a bunch of slots. Okay. One thing that we do need to do is, let me check to see if there's an equipment dock here. Come on, man. Out of the way. Yep, there's an equipment dock. Hot diggity dog. Alright, so if we go back into here and then we... Further ship. Oh, right below me. There we go. And then we can give them orders to escort me. And that way, when I'm ready to do the change, the switch. Alright, now, where's the freaking... Ah, there it is. Equipment dock. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have 2 different miners. I'll have 2 different miners. I have this one and then I'll have that one. Actually, to tell you the truth, I could take this one and turn it into that one. Can I though? Let's find out. Yeah, let me get close to some place that actually has people I can employ. Ah, rip. Right, right. I get the terrible feeling we're going to fly over to the shipyard just to find the people we need. Yep. Alright, that's going to be the easy out. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to fly over here, then we'll make the change. Your motherboard's a full ATX workstation. It will run really 4600 RAM. And I thought that was more dependent on the freaking on the CPU more so than anything else. Because I mean I know that freaking oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, stop, Dick. Let's do a refinement now. That's what I need. That's what I need freaking self-storage for. Is I can do the refinement of the freaking materials to get rid of those, and then I can turn around and actually take whatever's left over and put it in self-storage. No. Resource depot. Alright, docks. No. Find the raw ore. Do all of it. Oh, wait a minute. Hey. Oh, there it is. It's 17 seconds. Yeah, but there you go, Tunnelfish. That might be a nice upgrade for you. I highly recommend checking them out. I wish I had like an affiliate link or something like that. It'd make it easy. You know, over and above the fact that freaking I'm sure you could just copy paste. But if I'm not mistaken, I got one of my monitors actually through B&H. And And at the time I got them, they're like $350 a piece. And then I got one through Amazon. So I got one of the monitors through Amazon and then one through B&H. Because the crazy part was that when they got back on Amazon, I noticed they had a price hike. And it was like, dude, it was like $80. And it was like $80 on the freaking, on the monitor. And then when I did a search on freaking line, B&H had them still at the price that I'd gotten it before. And I snatched it up. I snatched it up. You seen that 37's taking a nap at 1080p, huh? Yep. Yeah, it's meant for freaking 1440p then. Not to mention the clarity. Yeah, I mean the amount of detail that you get is extremely noticeable. As a matter of fact, going back to a 1080p monitor would be like practically suicide for me. I mean, don't get me wrong, the freaking shoot, all three of the monitors that are on the broadcast computer are 1080p, and it looks fine and stuff like that. But when I'm gaming, it's all about how clear you can get it. Not to mention the YouTube videos come in at 1440p and 4K. 65 watt CPU running at 127 watts. The motherboard has an unlocked power delivery. Wow, nice. And that's no overclocking, huh? Doesn't even have a problem with that. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. All right, there we go. So we got that out of the way. All right, now where is you? I'm glad you're following behind me, because I am going to... Whoops. God. Dang it. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I need to be in that ship right there. Not really. Not really. To be totally honest, this is kind of already set up. No. Go. And then we take their cargo and we can just swap it over to us. That means it has a clear cargo because this ship is actually going to change. The ship, Mind Daddy, is going to change to look like the one that's right below it. It's got a lot more storage. It's got a lot more storage. And granted, that ship right there is built off of the back of like a warship kind of thing. Whoops. Uh-oh. Ah, snap. These guys right here. Our boys might need some help. Right. Here, let's do this. And all you gotta do is shoot once, and all those guys that are down there, the Zotan, they're gonna turn red. Watch. Hey. There they go. Now my boys will turn around and start fighting them. And that way, this faction right here, which we're really good friends with, we can actually do some, we can help. Although it does look like they got a Kiri in here that seems to be dealing a lot of damage. See, look. There's those defensive turrets, look. Look, all of our guys are on it. Boom. Get them, boys. Okay, where were we? Shipyard, there it is. There we go. They'll take care of that, and they should frickin' be back on the patrol. Pest control, exactly, dude. And he doesn't have any problem. Oh, yeah. Alright, come on. Oh, shoot. This is not where we want to be. No, actually it is. We should be fine. We should be fine. I have to take a look here. Hold on a second. Let me take a look at this ship specs. Oh, yeah. And you have plenty of freaking hull and shield. That's really what I was thinking about, because we're starting to get into the area where the guns are getting badass. Alright. All we really need to do is be fairly close to this, because if we need more people, we could just dock. Go, and where is... Oh, that was mine, Daddy, right there. We're going to go ahead and jump in there. Alright, we're going to take it off of autopilots. Alright. Now, just to verify what systems we actually have in here. Actually, missing one. That's interesting. Didn't put that one back in. I think this is all going to be standard fare. Unarmed turrets. Unarmed turrets. Armed turrets. And of course we got the tractor beam. Cargo extension. Nice. Oh yeah, and then hyperspace. That's right. That's right, hyperspace. Alright. Yeah, they got the pirates. This should be okay. Alright. Let's go, and where are you? I think, is this one? No, that's Monster. Where is... Have I saved this? Wait a minute. Who am I in? Oh, are these in alphabetical order? There we go. That's the one I'm looking for right there. It's gonna cost freaking 5.6 million to put it together. We got 16 mil. We should be able to, let's see what the cost differences are. So with the disassembly of the other ship, of Mine Daddy, and then turning it into this ship right here, it's still gonna cost 3.5 mil. We're going to have to add in 41,000 iron. We're going to take out titanium. Oh, we don't have enough neonite. Damn. Damn. We're not going to be able to. We're not going to be able to. Well, titanium. We got a wicked amount of titanium. Yeah, I know, right? Because we have just under 500,000 freaking trinium, which is going to be top tier for what we're at right now. Xanion's going to be the next step up until we get inside the barrier, and then that's Agonite and Avorian. Oh, what about Neonite? 600, see, it's going to take 606,000, almost 607,000, and we've only got 217,000. God almighty. Wow, this is going to suck. Okay, well, I tell you one thing we can do. Shoot, we still don't have the neonite for it. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm gonna try it. Yeah. Wow, we don't even have enough iron? What? Oh, they're just giving it across the board. They just refreshed the numbers. They're just letting us know we don't have enough. Yeah, the neonite is where we're running into the issue. Damn. Okay, well, it is what it is. We can still keep it the way it is. Right. One thing we're going to have to do now is actually go over to... we'll go over to equipment dock and actually take out one of the subsystems. so that we can install install it in self-storage. All right, so what we need to do is equipment dock. Go. And it's behind. Shoot, I bet that 3070 would run and freaking this monitor at freaking 165 hertz, bro. Like I said, even if you don't need that kind of freaking refresh rate, can't hurt. As a matter of fact, it'd be like a native setup anyway. I mean, you might have to go into freaking like what is it, the NVIDIA dashboard. No. And so if we come into here and we take a look and say, all right, let me get the ship stats. Oops, that's not where I need to be. Need to be, oh, that's right. If I'm not mistaken, I think if we just take out one of these. Don't have enough turret slots. Let's see if we can fill in the blank here. That's for auto turrets. There's arbitrator. That's only got 3. I wonder how many we're missing. Alright. Now this is the point where you're going into the build will actually help. What are we missing? Doesn't say we're missing anything. Oh, that's strange. Because over here off to the right hand side, you can see right there where the cursor is, it talks about defensive, armed, and unarmed slots. And all of them are equal to where they should be. Alright, let me try taking something off. Let's take a look and see what happens when we do this. Yeah, you can see an extra slot actually appeared there. Alright. Put that back on. Weird. Whoops. Is that the wrong one? Go. Now what do we do? Because I don't want to put it back in. Because that takes it up to like 15. Yeah, let's try this. That still doesn't cut it? What's that? How does that not cut it? Because actually it comes up to more than what we need. Defensive slots are good. Everything should be good. Alright, you're breaking my heart. Here, hold on a second. Look, it disappeared. The icon at the top freaking disappeared. You jackwagon. I tell you what, I'm gonna pull that bad boy back out. I think it's just fine. That's gonna leave room for something else. Not to mention the fact we're making 166 gigawatts, and we're only using 38.7 gigawatts. Unbelievable. Tough gaming? Oh yeah? 3070 OC? Very nice. Very nice, dude. Matter of fact, the motherboard that I have in the broadcast computer is an Asus Tough. Tough gaming. Shoot, Tuttlefish, sounds to me like you're gonna be a gamer regardless. You got the right equipment. Right. See what? I'm gonna take that one back out. Okay. Right. And so we're on Mine Daddy. We should be fine there. Let's see. Is there anything we can actually throw in that would help? We might be able to give it some more storage area, but that's going to change once you get enough material anyway. So we should be fine there. Kind of like, we can kind of mess around. The object detectors, it's different too. This is actually different as well. I'm going to go ahead and install that permanently because, like I said, we can come back in here and freaking pull it back out without destroying it. It used to be whenever you would go into a sector, this object detector would just automatically work. Now, it's much like the, you see the top right-hand corner here. You have to tap this icon up here in the top. It sends out like a sonar. It goes, boo, and then it comes back with the, whether or not there's, something of value. Whether it be like a cache or a claimable asteroid. And I think there's something else in there too, but I can't remember what it is. You likes the game? Well, there you go. Homefish. There you go. As a matter of fact, I'm running, what, 120, 127 freaking frames right now? I've seen this thing get up to about 300 frames. Not that you'd notice. I mean, I'm just saying. It's kind of nice. Anyhow, where was I? All right, so this actually should be set up. Go. And where is... there are storage. We're going to get onto there. They are following. Okay, so we're good there. Just to make sure that we're in range. All right, let's check their subsystems. And this has got a lot more room, so it's got a lot more subsystems that you can actually put in here, which is really kind of nice. All right, and then we're going to have to bounce here. I had to set this up with rockets because, well, there wasn't really anything else that I was going to put in. But we're going to have to make some adjustments with the difference between the military and the civilian. Oh, this one's got an object detector as well. Nice. And I got 2 generated powers, which I probably don't need both of them. I'm going to take out this one. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. All right, and what do we have here? That's military. That's military. They both are. Okay. Well, truth be told, what we're going to do is we're going to worry about the frickin' mining lasers first. And then if we can fit some more military in, we will. I'm going to try to keep the defensive ones up on back because, if I'm not mistaken, this is going to be necessary anyway. And I have one on each side. Or at least I thought I did. They're kind of tiny. Maybe not. So all I have is top and bottom anyway. Okay. Right. Hurts. Them. Oh, plus the material's got to be correct. So yeah. All right. Well, truth be told, we could just probably put this stuff in the middle. Whoops. Oh. There we go. All right, now that. Do it. There we go. And let's see how we did. We've actually got another slot for one more. And we can have up to 7 for the armed. That's kind of nice. Not to mention we can put in a couple more defensive. That would be even better. Okay, good. Good. All right, let's see what we got here. Now, I could go with rocket launcher, but let's see what else we've got. That is actually for what? Salvaging? Yeah, that's what it is, a salvaging. Ooh. Alright, let's give it a shot. The pulse cannons, huh? Oh, wow. There you go. I'm gonna put a big ass cannon on this sucker. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna put it right down the middle. Boop. Boom. Look at the size of the cannon. Ah, dang. As a matter of fact, here, hold on a second. Let's do it like this. Where is it? Is that it? Oh, can we not put it down here? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I did the, I had to make the front out of titanium. Is that right? Yeah, titanium because we are low on freaking tritium. We might be able to do a transformation. We do have some now. Matter of fact, here, let's try that. Let's do a modification on the entire ship. We'll do tritium. Ouch. Damn, that's pretty much everything. That's all of our freaking tritium. You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. Alright, now, I think it'll be fine for now. This should be okay. Telefish, you get both of them with this monitor, though. That's the good part. That's the good part. Is that the games will look nice. And if, you know, say it comes down to actually having refresh rate, you definitely will. I mean, dude, the 3070 will handle that. At 165 hertz, shit. Shit. I see places that look like they're not open for installations on the ship. What do you mean? Are you saying what? Oh, if you're talking about the blocks themselves, they just have to be a certain base material. Much like the turret here, you can see that the material it's made out of is tritium, and so the lowest material that it can actually go on is tritium. If it was iron, it'll fit on titanium, it'll fit on iron, it'll take everything above it. But for some of these items right here, I think pretty much all of them are tritium based. Speaking of which, go ahead and what do we have on this side? So we have a pulse cannon there. There's a pulse cannon there. Trying to find something that'll take out shields. Oh, come on. Or not. What do we got up here? What is going on? Alright, let's try a little bit lower. Ooh, the lightning cannon. Takes 2 slots, though. Oh, there's a point defense. Alright, good. Now we can stick them on the sides. Go. Oh, what is this? Another pulse. Plasma. This is what I'm looking for. And I think it's a 1 slotter, which should be perfect. Here we go. Alright, give me one more defense. Give me one more defense. Look, there's another cannon. Holy shit. And it does antimatter? There's a bolter. That's actually what I was looking for. Oh no, I wanted shields, that's right. Alright, well, we don't have anything for it. We should be fine, though. Okay. All right, and so we're right here. Oh, I wonder if these guys have... I don't know if they have miners or not. Ah, sweet. Where's my pan? Type the monitor into it. Tunnelfish is in the panels down below. Look in the panels down below the stream. Look at rigs for the gigs. Look for rigs for the gigs, and then if you look down on the gaming computer, if you look on the gaming computer, it's the monitors that are on the gaming computer. There's 2 of them. I should have it listed twice. You can copy and paste it right from there. Got it? Yeah. I mean, I try to be as helpful. I know sometimes it doesn't look like it, but I try to be helpful sometimes. When it comes to freaking equipment, dang, I try to steer you in the right direction. As a matter of fact, it was Great Mulkin. Great Mulkin actually got 3 of them. He was really, really satisfied with it. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Oh, hiring crew. Here we go. Okay, so now we've got miners. We've got turrets. Let's go ahead and put them into actual classes. Was that plasma? Mortar is going to be a cannon. Pulse is a power weapon. And then the miners. I'll put the cannon as 4. Alright, we're going to put these as 1. And boom, we can add in another defensive. There we go. It says they all should be categorized. There's a 4-slot freaking cannon. Holy cow. Alright, there we go. Now, let's take a look at our inventory. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Comparatively speaking, there's nothing in there. That's one of the reasons why I love the size of this thing. It's a monster. Alright, right. As a matter of fact, we can take the information we actually just gathered, which is from over here where we had, self-storage actually do the scouting. Does look like we got a couple of places where they're just asteroids, which is good. Both of these, that's nice. Not infested with freaking, not infested with pirates. Okay. Alright, let's take everybody, let's get rolling. As a matter of fact, that's what we'll do. We'll get everybody over to a first location, and then we're actually going to do a separation. We'll have... Alright. We'll have all of us together, and then we'll end up... We'll start there. Okay. Let's chain. What? Oh, that's right. Stop. As a matter of fact, that's what we have to do. Stop. And Ollie go there. Go there. And then I think this is it. Yep. Is that it? Or is this it? Right. And then we'll go there. Alright. There we go. And look, everybody comes in together. That's kind of nice, isn't there? Uh-oh, somebody's... No, that's all 5 of us. And then all of us are going to wait for it to freaking jump again, and then we all jump again. Sometimes it's not all at the same time, depending on what how long it takes to recharge. But man, this is fun. It's not necessarily cutting edge first person shooter, but I love the build up. I love the mining part. I love constructing, you know, custom ships, custom turrets that go on those ships. And I mean, a lot of my ships are purpose built. I still haven't gotten into the carriers yet. And that's kind of cool. That's kind of sweet watching them all disappear. But I did get into it to where there was like one ship that it was actually dedicated to making making fighters while carrying fighters themselves. And literally I could just like load up blueprints for, you know, specific fighter types, whether it be, you know, mining, salvaging, or, you know, engagement fighters, and then turn around and whatever fighters were on the carrier ships before, take those off and I can actually recycle them, which is really sweet. No, it's for the jump. What do they call it? I can't remember what it's called. It's for the hyper jump. For hyperspace jump. That's what it is. For the hyperspace jump. Batteries have to recharge, that kind of thing. You can actually see what how long it's going to take to recharge at the top of the screen. Right there where you see yeah, if you take a look up there now, where it says like 107 seconds, that's how long it's going to take. That's how long it's going to take to refresh. Yeah, you can even see there's still a couple that have yet to come over. And there they come. As a matter of fact, on this screen right here, if you kind of look at the little square box in the middle of the ship right next to the one I'm in, you'll see the line that's on the right-hand side slowly start creeping up. That's the recharge. For that ship. For that ship. That's not universal across the board. Each ship has a different recharge. How do you fix the shields? Generally speaking, it just like repowers. If ever you get into like a fight, no, what's the best way to illustrate it? Oh, at the bottom in the center. At the bottom of the center, it gives you all your stats. So, on the left-hand side is cargo space and how full it is. Then down below that is your battery charge. And down below that yellow line, very slightly, it's going to be tough to see, but you see a lightning bolt that's green. That's the generated power. It's generators that are generating power. The batteries are full. Now, over on the right-hand side, you have the blue, which is your shields, and then the hull XP is down below that. It's fading from green to red. Anyhow. So, when you go into hyperspace, the generators are trying to keep the batteries from discharging. And eventually, you know, some of the power does dissipate. But I have it set up so that there's enough generators to where the batteries usually don't get touched. But you also still have a cooldown. So. Good. And so it's not a matter of fixing, it's a matter of how much power you're actually generating. The more power that you're actually generating, that was one thing I was trying to illustrate in here. Over off to the right-hand side, if you look down to where you can see the numbers that says 11.16 gigawatts, that's the numbers that are right to the right of that, required energy, and then down below that's generated energy. You can see there's a huge disparity. Well, if you can see that. It's 111 gigawatts that are 111.75 gigawatts that's actually required, but we're generating 254.64 gigawatts. And the more power you have on the plus side, when the recharging needs to happen, or the batteries need to stay charged, or the freaking hyperspace jump needs to get, the shields need to be recharged, that's where it comes from, is that surplus. So I'm not sure if that 100% answers your question. I hope it does. See, now we're in the right area. Okay, so what I am going to do, we're going to make sure that all of our guns are on. I've done this. We're going to take this guy right here. We're going to get out of her, and we're going to tell her, says, give her some orders. I want you to mine this sector. All right, and then who do we have here? Alley Cat. I want you I want you to patrol that sector. Okay, and let's see. Who do we have here? Who am I got Monster here. Let me get Monster out of the way. And as a matter of fact, I tell you what, we're going to have to... So who's with us? So it's Mind Daddy and who? Is it Alley Cat? Or Nasty Cricket? Okay, so Nasty Cricket and Mind Daddy are with us. Alright. So we go into here and we say... Monster and Nasty Cricket. I want you guys to move to another location and then you... start mining. Go. That way we have 2 ships in 2 different areas working the mining. Double our efforts and hopefully double the speed. Those freaking mining leads are actually pretty stout. They're meant to be as close to the best, well, the best I've found yet. I haven't been around the outside and hello. Oh, snap. Right. So... Crickets. Control sector. Mind Daddy, you're going to do the same. Want everybody on hands on deck. No. I was gonna say I don't foresee us freaking having any issues clearing this out, but boy, that just made a difference right there. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Holy cow. Let's see how they do. Yeah. No, this is a pirate mothership. You know, we might be able to shoot through the freaking shields, but I'm gonna need everybody. I'm going to take some of these auxiliary ships before we take on the mothership. Is that still the mothership? No, that's Raider. And you can see our shield's about ready to go. Alright, we got to go. Come on, chew through. Come on, get those shields out of the way. After we get those shields out of the way, we got a fighting chance. Let me see if I can take out those freaking engines. Alright, I think we got her. Come on, baby. Power up. Now, this is also showing the shortcoming of the ship itself. It's a whole lot of freaking, it's a whole lot of power that is necessary. Oh, no, you don't. There we go. Sector is cleared. Alright, now let's go get these subsystems. In fact, this is exactly what we're going to do. Boom. Where's Mine Daddy? There's Mine Daddy right there. We're going to go ahead and get them started on freaking mining the sector. And if I'm not mistaken, I think we already have our nasty cricket, and that should be controlling the sector. Okay, good. Those guys go take care of that, and I am going to pick up the loot. Go. I'm not so worried. I'm not so much worried about the bits and pieces so much as these subsystems and the frickin' turrets. Hot diggity dog. That didn't go bad. I thought for sure we were going to lose Mine Daddy. I was confident about that. It is the least armed of any of these. Also one that's actually most damaged. We probably should get on board that ship and actually do a repair. Yes. Oh, what are you saying? Kind of. It's more like they recharge. That's all they do. Think you would just come back and kick ass? Yeah, we didn't even need. Yeah, I thought for sure we were going to have to. I thought for sure we were going to have to run away. After I saw the rest of those ships came in, I was like, oh, this is trouble. This is trouble. But truth be told, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Like I was saying, we need to, and actually check on the ships. Yeah, even Mine Daddy didn't take any real damage. Most of it was shields. Looks like they're back on top of freaking getting those back in order too. If you look at the bottom right, you can see the hull and the shields on the underneath the picture. Come on, let's go. Oh, are these missiles? Yeah, these are missiles. Oh, okay, no wonder we can't pick them up. That's one thing I don't like, is the fact that those things glare like they are subsystems or turrets. Let's see. Let's see if I can find any. There we go. All right, and we'll take a quick look around to see if I see anything else. Nope, I don't see anything else. Now, what we could do is actually try to blow these things apart, blow the wreckages apart, and see if we get any more systems out of it. But it is what it is. Oh, shipping our system's calling for help. Man, this is going to be active. I get the genuine feeling that we probably should put all of our efforts as far as like, well, warships are going to have to stay in the same place. Go. And then you see like the little systems come flying out of there. Boom. Payday. Go. Go. Oop. Something we left behind. I don't know how it got around that. I know, right? The fat loots. The fat loots. Matter of fact, another thing that's really cool about the inventory system is the fact that everything that's brand new is actually, it's got like a, it'll flash. Flash here. Let me show you. And, whoops, wrong one. There we go. Boop. You see how these things are flashing up here on the top and in the middle and there on the bottom? Those lines right there are new items. Once I click over top of them, they stop flashing. We got ourselves a lot more stuff. See, now the cool part is that right now what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to go find a, oh shit, man, I'm going to need another storage ship. If I go to the scrapyard, all this stuff that looks like junk down here at the bottom, we can get the pieces, parts, and make something better out of it. That makes good sense. There are some things I do want to hang on to just to check them out. Here's how that cannon would do. Even though it's a lower common size. That is the Mamba Jamba. Them's Mamba Jambas. Excellent. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Right? Right? It's definitely stuff that can be utilized for certain. Big old chunk of titanium right there. Okay. And so now, I gotta be honest with you, I feel more comfortable having double ships in freaking to protect. Not that I don't think that, you know what I'm saying, they can handle it. Nasty cricket. But Mon Daddy's up there working it. All right, let's bounce back over and check these guys out. Hyperspace. Yeah, there it is. A hyperspace jump. Super fun game, though. I mean, absolutely super fun. If you're into the builder kind of game that is, I mean, just faceted. Very faceted. Because, like I said, it's not just like, you know, you're killing pirates and what have you. In the end game, it's actually going to take all of your friends coming to help you to defeat the Guardian in the middle of the galaxy. And everybody starts at the outside. So that's where I started, right there. And then the middle of the galaxy is right there. So we've made a lot of progress coming in. Captured, I mean, you know, I've sold a lot of these asteroids. Well, maybe not these ones per se, but there's some along the way that I actually sold to get reputation. It's like doing business with a freaking faction. And you need that kind of reputation because in order to buy, like the turrets, you have to have a certain level of allegiance. You know, reputation in between the thing. I mean, I know I say reputation a lot, but that's what it really is. Relations. There you go. So everybody that's like in the blue color and above, those guys are really friendly towards us. The people that are in purple, they don't give a shit if we're there or not. And then the people in the red, well, you see how this is going. These are mostly pirates. You can see that. They're all pirates. Pirates don't like me. Pirates don't like me. God dang it. But a lot of good things. Pirates. I know, man. I'm starting to think about some food right now. I knew I should have got me some freaking, definitely grinder. Oh, yeah. Tunnelfish, I tell you what. I've spent months. As a matter of fact, I've spent months freaking just like building up in a galaxy that, like, you know, friends could join multiplayer. And only to have it taken down because the server master needed more space. But they say they got it on backup and they can always fire it back up and stuff like that. I might take them up on that. But it started as a single player map just like this one to begin with. But I tried to get a full economy, well, not a full economy, but definitely some items that don't need any. In other words, I control the entire chain, the entire product chain from, you know, start to finish. So if I need like the steel, the scrap, you don't buy that. It just shows up out of nowhere. And then the coal is pretty much the same thing. You just got to found the mine and you got to build the station. Then you connect it to the other station that produces something that costs more. Well, I could do the same thing with like some of the more noble metals like platinum and gold and stuff like that. And I think I can actually make conductors or semiconductors or something like that. And there's no cost. It's just a matter of getting product, base material A to, you know, factory B to make product B. That kind of thing. It's more of a logistics kind of thing. And especially if it takes more than 2 items to make. Because that's the only way we get away with a steel. But I've been trying to think of a way to actually kind of circumvent that. There's some players that over on freaking YouTube, I'll see a video where this guy had, I mean, lines of command that was just incredible. But the way that they had them all attached, and I'm talking about like, you know, 5 or 6 different stations feeding into like a main conduit ship kind of thing. I don't even know. A main conduit kind of ship thing that everybody feeds into and then everybody can draw from. And I think that's how he got around stuff like that. Because I mean, there's certain items that it takes multiple steps in order to produce, like microchips. Like microchips takes several different things. And then those items that come in had to be made with several different things, that kind of thing. Freaking sweet, dude. Freaking sweet. Freaking sweet. All right, are we where we need to be? Yeah. Boy, keep an eye on these people. I'm gonna probably end up making another backup ship like this. This one's actually pretty decent, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 283 shields, 213 hull. Yeah, she's got a lot going for her. If I'm not mistaken, I think it actually is, yeah, 10 slots. Or no, 9 slots. 9 slots, but I left one empty. And there's some technologies I'm not even using. Like, we don't have any of the fighters. We do not have any transporter. Transporter software, the transporter blocks aren't going to come until the next tier up of materials. It's going to be really close to the center. Yeah. Hey, dude, you see the title of the freaking stream, right? Space Minecraft 2022? That's what Tyrion Miller calls it. Space Minecraft 2022. He called it 2021 last year. He called it 2020 the year before. Yeah, I know. What a goober, right? Love that guy. All right. Anywho. These guys seem to be doing what they're supposed to be doing. Hey, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a miner. It's a miner, not a miner. Okay. Looks like we got some competition out here. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Oh, look, is that a rock? Yes. Boom. There we go. And there's a claimable. There's an asteroid we can claim. Claimable asteroid. Nice. Oh, look. Are there 2 miners here? Shit. That's going to be too much competition. We're not going to get shit out of this. There's way too much competition. Even if they're working for the same faction, they're working twice as hard. And then let's take a look. If we were to sell this asteroid, we would get any reputation. That's really what I'll be selling it for. But we could make like over 800,000. That's not bad. We're already back up to 17 mil. Pretty good. We just got to get materials. That's really what's missing. Woo! Because when you start making big ships, you need a lot of materials. Well, you do need a lot of cash, but hopefully we'll get that taken care of. I tell you what, we're not going to sell it or frickin' turn it into a mine just yet. What we need to do is we need to find out what the temperature is on products. Find out what's going to sell. You have to excuse me. Fortunately, I got the yawns. What I am going to do, though, is I tell you what, I'm going to put on the be right back sign. I'm going to slide out there to the kitchen and try to find something to legitimately eat. And it might be more than 2 minutes. So, this would be a perfect opportunity to actually stand up, stretch your legs, move around, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink as well. We're going to be here for a little while. Oh, Darren Miller. Yeah, I know. He was actually in here like a couple days ago. Well, I hadn't streamed since Friday, so I think it was actually Friday. He was actually in Friday. Yeah, that's correct. Anyhow. I'll be right back. Yeah, I knew she would. Oh, rip. And then we got David in here somewhere. Bill. Come on, Bill. Oh, look. Big pallet. Did you get him? Rip Bill. Look at David. Oh no, I hit the wrong one. Oh my god. GG. GG to that group. GG to that group. I hope they had fun. Yep, we got another 4. Another 4. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, GG. And David might have something to say. GG. LOL. XD. Less than 3. Good times. Good times. Nobody died. Blood points don't look too tragic. Not bad. Not bad. And we're out. Let's do it again, yo. Let's get her done. Get her done. Whew. Still got 7 more to go. Wow. Holy cow. What a grind. What an absolute grind, y'all. Mm-mm-mm. And baby shark. Do-do-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm. I certainly hope none of the survivors actually take it personally. I mean, you know, in all actuality, I'm just trying to grind on through. That's all I'm doing. I'm just grinding. Just like everybody else. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Nice. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Aw. Right. So, just a heads up. For those folks that have actually been in the stream for a long period of time, I have instituted 2 new channel point redemptions. Now, they are high. They are 100,000 channel points. But it is a subscription for one personally, or you can do a gifted subscription. So I don't know whether or not anybody is here that would like to either give a subscription or to have a subscription given to them. But I would highly recommend that if you do have the capability, check it out. Check it out. It is a great way. It's a great way to freaking show the support. And if you've been around that long, you absolutely deserve it. Absolutely deserve it. I'll be the first to tell you that there are some people that have been with this channel long enough to where they have several opportunities in one go to, you know, either gift a sub or get a sub. So, I know they're out there. I know those folks are out there. And I certainly hope that you guys are enjoying yourselves, having a good evening and all. I know I say that generically. Uh-oh. I heard the music changed. All right, we're back. I actually had a blueberry muffin out there. I'm not exactly sure if that's a... Uh-oh. I tell you what, this would be a true test. Well, they're going after freaking Mine Daddy. There you go. That is one thing that I don't like, is the fact that freaking after the ships, when they're on automatic pilot, after the ships dispatch the enemies, they don't come and pick up the loot. They just let it sit right there and just waste away. I'm like, damn. Now, the crazy part is that you can have ships that have persistent orders in the sector to actually salvage. And it comes in handy if you have them only in one sector. But you see how often freaking the pirates show up. They don't show up that often. So it's kind of a waste. And plus the best way to do it is when you're doing the harvesting, when you're doing the salvaging, is to actually have unrefined. Unrefined metals, you get a better percentage. But you also still get the subsystems in the turrets, which is cool. Which is good. And it adds up pretty quickly. So, with that being said, I tell you what, y'all. Let me switch over to self-storage for a second. We're going to target Monster. We are going to tell Monster to patrol the sector. And we are just going to ride along with self-storage, which I'm going to rename it, while I munch, kind of. And I try to keep up with chat too. So, do you sometimes allow skirmishes to get stuff? What do you mean? Skirmishes? Do you follow skirmishes to get stuff? So, do you sometimes follow skirmishes to get stuff? What do you mean? Oh, you talking about two factions fighting each other? Like, if they bounce into a sector that's being guarded? Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. They don't pick it up. The game isn't going to pick it up. Shoot, that's free, dude, that's free real estate right there. That's free real estate. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, it's one of the best ways to get started. Being out there on the outer ring, the enemies aren't so difficult. And so, it's either you buy, you mine up, sell the minerals to make money in order to buy turrets, pre-made turrets, or you follow behind somebody blasting on a bunch of freaking pirates and take their junk. And that's what I do. That way's a whole lot. It's a lot funner. I know, right? Freaking vulture. That much is certain. That much is certain. But you have to be. Up until you get to the point where I'm at right now, where, okay, now I've played this game quite a bit. And so, I knew it was going to come down to making specialty turrets. They're just better. I mean, you're saying, then what you're going to find out there, very, very rare will you find a better turret than what you can make. Very rarely. So, I'm at the point now where natural resources and freaking recycled is the best way to go. Some of the items that you have to buy to make those custom turrets are incredibly expensive. And when you have a turret that takes 5 pieces and you want to make 3 or 4 of them, well, even to put them together, the turret factory is going to charge you freaking, $1 million, 1.2 mil. Well, why don't we use these particular mining lasers as an example? Each one of those mining lasers, just to assemble it, not for the pieces that we're missing, but just to assemble it, is $500,000. It was $499,203, I think, something like that. The pieces that I were missing were the the compressors, laser compressors, laser modulators, and the high capacity lenses. High capacity lenses weren't too bad. I needed, it was like 7 per turret. But the laser compressors, we needed 17 per, and they were like $44,000 a piece. 44,000 credits, excuse me, 44,000 credits, and we got 6 of them. So you want to do the math? It's super expensive. So we had 6 turrets that needed 17 compressors at $44,000 a piece. It gets pricey quick, and that's just for the pieces. That's just for the pieces. Then you have to pay the $500,000 to put them together. It gets pretty pricey, but I mean, in the end, it kind of pays for itself. The speed at which they actually mine, as well as like the level that they're at right now, they can handle the next tier up of mineral. They can handle mining that. And plus the fact they get a great percentage of material out. If we take a look at... Oh, no, that's not it. Is it? Wait a minute. No. Here we go. If we take a look at the old ones, and they were custom made as well. Where are the mining lasers? There it is. Now the where it says efficient R at the top of that panel right there, that R means that it does not refine. It's raw miner. If you look down, whoops, where'd it go? If you look down a couple lines, it says efficiency is 97.5% of what you mine, you will get the minerals out of it. The ones that I have on now are 85.3? I think they're 85.3%. Not as good, but we're also going for bulk. Compressors. Yeah. Do you find secret alien? Yeah. As a matter of fact, that's what the secret alien technology is. What we need to get into the center. Compressors. Your laser compressors? I have no idea. It's just part of the game. Not really. The only time you really lose materials. Oh yeah. You talk about in the mining process? Yes. Correct. For the mass of the asteroid that you're actually harvesting, there will be a percentage that cannot be turned into the necessary minerals. But the closer I can get to 100%, the better. But in the same respect, in order to do that, these ships have to turn the asteroids into ore that is then refined. We have to go to a resource depot and actually refine it, which is not really a big deal. The resource depots are pretty much so everywhere. Almost. So, it's got depth. That's one thing that's really good about this game is it's got depth. The graphics are not freaking like, dude, it's not New World. It's not freaking EVE Online or freaking No Man's Sky. It is meant to be more like a general sim kind of thing. But you get to build a lot of stuff. And you get to take into consideration, like, you know, there's missions to run. You could be a pirate. You can plunder freaking like entire sectors that are not pirates. You can make enemies, you can make friends, you can be business partners, you can be allied. You can turn stolen goods into unmarked goods. You can, well, the darker side of it is that you can buy a license in the sector to carry slaves and drugs. You can be definitely a questionable shipper. But there's all kinds of stuff. It's got a lot of depth. Yes. Cuttlefish, to answer your question about yes. If you get better stats with better mining tools, correct. That's what those turrets on top are all about. For this area, they are the best that I've found. Going to about like 4 or 5 different turret shops, turret factories, and then actually building the turret. Putting in the specs for the turret I can turn around and just get the components. They'll put it together, and then here we are. But that will also go up incrementally. So literally, in the next area up is Zanian. I need to find a turret shop in that area that I can take basically the same part. It is the same parts, but just take it to that area so they can make it better. And so you are 100% correct. You're 100% correct. With better tools, yes, you get a better percentage. But the best percentages come from the ones that you actually craft. Or, well, pay to craft. No shady stuff. You don't need it. You don't need it. I have gone in and freaking... Dude, there was a faction... This was a couple universes ago. But there was a couple factions that didn't like me, and I decided to pick on one of them. The loot is good, but you gotta be quick on your feet. Because the minute you get that stuff, you want to disappear and go find a freaking smuggler's hideout and freaking change it into blank. Then you can turn around and resell it, or you can sell it to them. Which is fine. I love it. Fast Hunter. What's happening? Absolutely. Ton of fish to go back to your comment about the graphics aren't the best. Yeah. Gameplay should make up for it. I agree. It does. And it's not super intensive on the computer either. Like, literally, I'm running with this game open and an iteration of OBS is like 15%. Graphics cards at 40%. I mean, it's not super taxing. Actually, the game came out in 2016? Question mark? I don't remember 100%. Fast Hunter, how you doing this evening? I can't wait to see how this thing's going to do. As a matter of fact, we just had a... Oh, no, that was the other one. That was the other ship. Mining ship. I wanted to see how it would do in combat. That's good to hear. Fast Hunter, that's good to hear. Oh, here we go. I'll tell you what, let's switch over to another ship so we can actually see... We can see the fight. There we go. I'm going to try to keep the ships in the action. Ouch. Hey, watch where you're driving, dude. You know how much it costs to repaint one of these bad boys? Love of Pete! I understand you're defending the fleet. Look at this. It keeps hitting the stupid rocks. Come on, monster, drive. Look at this guy running like a bitch. I know this guy's got more reach than that. I don't know why he's waiting so damn long. There he goes. Boom. Bye. Bye, Felicia. So look, in goodies. What does he do? Leaves him behind. They don't give a shit. Fast Hunter, have you ever seen this game? I'm sitting here running my mouth about it. I'm also eating a blueberry muffin. Hell yeah. I stuck it in the microwave, heated it up, put some butter on there. I cut it so the muffin top came off, then put butter in between. Man. That's what they say. What does they say? That you can butter my biscuits. Agreed. Agreed. I can't say 100% if you ain't got it, you can go without it. But if you got it, hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Yeah, but most of these ships are just kind of slapped together. I didn't really take any time to actually do design. If you take a look at the Steam Workshop, they've got Battlestar Galactica. They got freaking Star Trek, Star Wars, Close Encounters, freaking... I mean, dude. All the spaceships. All the spaceships. People did a lot of work freaking, like, you know, trying to make the ships look like character ships in the freaking TV shows. I don't have any designs in there myself because mine's mostly blocks. I go for the utilitarian look or utilitarian freaking usefulness of a ship. I don't give a damn. Well, I do care a little bit about what it looks like. I mean, some of it is more than practicality. In a very minimalistic way. Mostly it's the curved lines, or excuse me, the lines. And it is a bit of a practice to kind of let, you know, things piece together, but you kind of get a feel for it. Not too bad. You said pure cow squeezins? Milk? No, yeah. As a matter of fact, I was made to understand that, you know, as much bad press as butter has gotten, it's better than margarine. At least that was what I was made to understand. Hey, I'm gonna get quiet for a second. I gotta stand up. I'll be right back. There we go, y'all. I just had to stretch my legs. I had to stretch my legs here just for a second. We'll be alright. Cow squeezins. Is he still flying around doing his thing? I think they'll be alright. I should be able to cut them loose and not have to worry about them being attacked. If anything, I could bounce back into the sector, into the ship, and take over. My fighting style seems to work out better against the computer. Alright, right. That being said, those guys are kind of doing what they're gonna do. Maybe we can actually go out and do a little bit of exploration. Why don't we bounce down here and do some scanning? Map. Oh, boom. That's right. Star Trek time. Oh, all right. Yeah, you see all those green dots? All those green dots are part of these guys' territory. Or, well, it might overlap onto somebody else's. I said we go down a little bit further. Maybe to right about here. That should work. And that way, when we do a scout, we can turn around. Oh, we still got another 20 seconds. All right. We can turn around and jump back into one of the other ships that are protecting the miners. Just kind of hang out there for a second. And definitely want to see how they do. But overall, a pretty sweet game. I mean, like I said, for an older game, they've actually still got updates going on. They've got a brand new DLC. It's called Into the Rift. I'm not completely certain what it's all about. It's something about researching the rifts themselves. The rifts are... Hold on a second. Wait for him to come back in. There we go. The rifts are, like, you see this small little piece up here? See how this is like a blanked out area in the grid? That's a rift right there. And supposedly after you get into the middle and you defeat the wormhole guardian, you get an attachment or like a subsystem that you can actually fly like through these areas without having to have like a gate going through them. And what I mean by that, notice in this area, there's a rift there, but they got gates on either side that go through. But while you're traveling through there, you gather some sort of information that becomes something else that you gotta use in some capacity. I'm not 100% sure, but it is what it is. All right, so we're gonna take monster. We're gonna say scan. We're gonna bring down our box to kind of encompass much green dots. Further. No, we don't need to. We actually need to go further down. But I want to capture that one at the top too. Alright, so we could do that. And then we can read like the stats. Like we could actually have somebody actually escort us. But there's 0% chance of us getting ambushed, so I'm going to just cut them loose. It's going to take 18 minutes. And also they're going to be looking for hidden mass sectors like pirates. Boom. So he goes, and we're back in our little ship. Bounce right back over here. Yeah, we'll go into mine, Daddy. Screw it. Let's go. That's correct. Exactly. The rift is someplace we can't go. At least not yet. At least not yet. The lore of the game, and there is lore, is that originally this space right here was all solid. Everything was Honkus Doris, and there was some sort of I guess like a scourge of the universe that acquired technology that when they decided to close themselves into the center, started causing these rifts. And it pretty much destroyed a lot, and they went around and destroyed a bunch itself. What the hell? Why do I have that notification there? Have enough turret slots to control all the turrets? Yes, we do. Uh-oh. Oh, it's getting tight. Generated energy, of course, and required energy. Look. As a matter of fact, take a look at the bottom line. The battery line is actually going down. Okay. That is going to require some freaking adjustments. Alright, I'm going to wait for him to finish this, and then we're going to take him offline for a second. Come on, baby, burn. Yeah, something along those lines. I mean, they don't necessarily clarify it as like black hole collapsing, because it doesn't necessarily cause any damage or anything. There's not anything that disappears. They're just like breaks in space that you can't get across. Alright, come on. Burn. He's running out of battery. You can see it at the bottom. You can see it down there at the bottom. That battery's about ready to go out. 31% battery. How's our generator doing? We only have a 3% surplus. Now we got... we get a little bit of a charge. Come on, burn it, baby, burn it. I don't know why those rocks are so hard to freaking carve up. Here we go. Alright. Let's take him offline. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we might be able to do our... No, we're going to need a shipyard. We're going to need an actual shipyard. Alright, I'll tell you what. I mean, why are you sitting still, buddy? Get moving. Oh, nasty cricket. Alright. So, we can actually do a search, which is kind of nice. We're looking for a shipyard. And all the ones that just got highlighted are ones that have them. It doesn't really matter. We just need to be in the same sector. Yeah, the Energizer Bunny? Yeah, exactly. Now, we're going to see if we can't build that up. Also, it's going to take us like some more generators and battery or energy containers, as they call them. Not really batteries, but... There we go. Alright. Whoops. There we go. You can see these are all exposed because I just kind of slapped them on the bottom. If I'm not mistaken, let's see, what is this? This is an energy container, and then we have a hyperspace core. Ooh. Then we got the generators up above them. Might redo this a little bit better. Matter of fact, we could probably add some more cargo storage space in here as well. Alright, let's do that. So, we're going to go down to Tritium. Where's our cargo? Cargo bays. We do a matching block. So it'll actually match up to those dimensions right there. Otherwise, if you don't, you'd have to space it out. And you can make it, you know what I'm saying, you can adjust the sizes and stuff like that. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 that kind of thing. But doing the match block makes it a whole lot easier. And then all you can do is just extend it out. As a matter of fact, the cool part is if you do, you can actually mirror it. Boom. Ooh, that's huge. Oh, is that huge? Ay, caramba. Alright, and then the energy container. Go ahead and put that underneath here, but we are going to shrink that down to about half size. Actually, let's do it even, well, no, we'll leave it about right there. I think half size is actually right there. Here we go, and then generators. There we go, and then underneath that we'll do generators as well. Shrink those down just a hair. There we go. Boom. All right. And then that'll be, let's see, our generated energy is now at 282 with a required power of 40. But I think when the lasers start shooting, that's when it really starts sucking power. All right. As a matter of fact, here, let's take the time to go and put some armor on. Screw it. We do have some resources we can burn. Go. Matter of fact, I should have. Oh, we did mirror it. Yes. Go. Go. And so that's mirrored across. The bottom was. I guess we could be kind of particular about it. There we go. We could just put some pieces, parts over there. Now the cool part is that if I do a selection, oh wait, okay, I do a selection here, and then we do selection here, here, here. We can take all these pieces and we can actually combine them. Boom, so it becomes one panel, which gives it more inherent strength. You can do the same for the sides too. Boom. Back. There we go. Make a combination. Ladder right there. And hopefully that is going to fix all of our stuff. We are going to need some people, and apparently we got to get some more freaking turrets. That's weird. Looks like a house with a nose. Yeah. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. Some of the designs that I had in the previous game, I still have, which I might revert back to. They're far more aesthetically pleasing. Not so much this design right here, but it is what it is. All right, so we need to get out of here. We're gonna go back into this. Yeah, we got to find some mechanics. We've only got 74% of the ones that we need, and we might be able to fill in some holes. Nope, we're not going to make it. All right, and we were going to try to see if we can't replace these guys that are like a different color. That just means they're rookies. Okay, and so we're still going to need some more people like that, and they're saying that we don't have enough freaking tourists. See, we opened up another slot too, I think. Which means that we can turn around and... They never said which ones were actually neglected. There we go. Okay, that got rid of it. That got rid of the notification. We still need engineers though. Alright, right. Let's check here. And engineers they got. Oh, there's mechanics. Those are engineers. Doesn't matter. We're going to need them anyway. Oh, no, we are going to need the mechanics. What am I talking about? Watch out for the rocks. But, I mean, the cool part about the ships is, as well is, like, you have to design them with certain things in mind. Like, you have to put in thrusters and gyros and stuff like that for the rotation. You can see now that I made the ship bigger, it's a little bit slower. It's a little bit slower on the turning. Oops. Right, 2. There we go, 29.5. Alright, we're good there. Alright. So that should put us in a better spot altogether. And seeing as though this is a mining ship, I'm not super concerned about mobility. Oh. Kind of. Kind of. When you see me putting duplicates on there, that's not necessarily for redundancy, so much as the fact of, well, it all functions as one system. It just depends on the blocks that you have put in there. Going through and actually, I could do a quick illustration of what types of blocks there are. Like I was saying, the one that I'm missing is a transporter one, which you don't have to dock to a station. You can actually just transport to and fro. Still kind of cool. But if I were to bounce into here, you can actually see in the blocks that we do have available to us, we're missing the inertia dampener, which is only available in iron. There's also the transporter. There's a transporter block that's not available in this level of mineral. Or this one, the glass. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they do. Maybe they got the glass. Oh, but there's the cloning pods we do not have. And we also have... where is... Oh, wait a minute. Do we have the, Academy? Oh, we do have Academy. Look. That's crazy. So you can actually train officers. You can take civilians and train them to be like, mechanics, engineers, and stuff like that. And they don't take any personnel. They just literally... Oh, excuse me. The Academy, yes, that takes personnel. The cloning pods... hell is it? There it is. No. Where'd it go? There's the Academy. There, yeah, the cloning pods will actually reproduce people without, having to pick any more up. Then, of course, you got the transporter, which bounces, equipment and personnel back and forth. So, well, next tier up is going to have all of them. So pretty much everything that is available would be on there, except for the armor. And that just goes back and forth. Inertia dampener never will. You'll never have that, except for in iron. But once you get up into higher levels and stuff like that, they don't have compute cores. And then Avorian's top tier. It's pretty sweet. And you can also make it out of rock, which you have to soon enough. Because of the, we're going to be going against lightning weapons. Alright. That being said, alright, let's go. Wow, this thing is sluggish. Holy cow. This thing is super sluggish. Might have to address that to be totally... Oh, for the love of Pete. Quarters and mine sector. There we go. And then actually we can jump back into it. Kind of cool. This is what I mean is avoiding having a critical system wipe out. Like some commercial aircraft. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, no. In that sense, no. There's not really redundant systems. Using blocks that are actually separate inside the ship, if there were to be that much damage, then yes, it will still utilize the facilities that it does have, that the ship does have. But I mean, in terms of like, direct redundancy, it's not on purpose. I don't do it on purpose, but it does happen. It does happen. It's a space brew, right? Now it is. Now it is. As a matter of fact, we can take a look at our inventory. Yeah, that's gotten much larger. Damn, we should have emptied out while we were there. Iron, naonite, titanium, and then trinium. And then it gets, this is when it's mining, it actually gets some of this other stuff. Gold, diamonds, gems, aluminum. It's all onesie-twosie stuff. That's all it really is onesie-twosie, like lead and frickin' ore, scraps, silver, that kind of thing. You can see it, onesie-twosies. You can tell where the real ore is because of the big numbers. Exactly, 1970s car. That'd be kind of cool, making it look like a frickin' road yacht. Like a Buick Century. A freaking Lincoln Town car. That would be pretty funny. That would actually be pretty funny. And this is all. This is the grindiest game, though. I mean, it's a complete grind. I try to avoid. There are random events that can happen while traveling through empty sectors. One of which I avoided is Swax, who is the Pirate King. When you defeat him, you get a subsystem that allows you to put like 10 turrets on at once. Most of the stuff that I have is like, 5, 6 at max. But that one, when you install that one permanently, it's 10 of them. And you can actually go back and farm them, which is kind of nice. Town car, right, as in big as big as a Lincoln Town car. And I tried to keep the shapes pretty simple because, like, saying when I'm making these ships, I just want to get out here and do work. I'm not worried about making them pretty. Like I said, if you go to the workshop, you'll see some really, really deep, intricate ships that have just, the creators have gone out of their way to make them look extremely nice. Me, on the other hand, I just want to get the job done. I want to get that job done. J-O-B. Effect, correct. That is exactly correct. Inertia, yes. As a matter of fact, that's what the dampener is all about. The inertia dampener will turn around and, as opposed to the ship drifting out of control, pretty much so like a space capsule, or any of the spacecraft that we have nowadays. There's nothing that has an inertia dampener, and that just makes it so it doesn't, like, slide through space forever. And Lord knows it can. Also, it affects the with the gyros and the thrusters. The gyros and the thrusters, it affects that as well. Like a ship that I just added this much mass to, more than likely should have larger thrusters and gyros. And I usually end up, when it gets to this point right here, see, in all actuality, this ship right here needs to be turned into what the other ship is. And once we do that, it'll all be taken care of. Because when I planned that one out, it was just going to be a monster. It was just going to be an empty space. That's why I named it self-storage. Because it's not like a self-storage area, or self-storage facility. You know what I'm saying? Where you take all your extra stuff from the house, store it yourself. Put a lock on it, that kind of thing. Yes. It also could, but it can affect top speed. If I'm not mistaken, it can affect top speed. So I wouldn't be able to go, well, not without a great deal of acceleration. And stopping's the same way, right? They always recommend that if you're going too fast, turn the opposite way and hit the afterburners. Here it comes. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's get ready. We'll get on Nasty Cricket now. And right about the time he's gonna freaking pick up there's something odd in here, we'll be able to take control and just freaking guide him into the fight. Matter of fact, let's there she is. Okay, just keeping an eye on her. In all actuality, I probably could let this go autonomously, but as opposed to sitting here and doing nothing but sucking up to the microphone. I could get in there and do some stuff manually. But we do have other rocks that we have, as a matter of fact, that last one we just acquired in this area. We have to find out what the best sellers are. Find out what the best sellers are and then try to plan for that. We might be able to put together a complex that will give us a high-end product. And with no input, which would be nice. Excuse me. With no items that have to be bought. Let's see how our boy's doing. He's got another 3 minutes left on the freaking scouting. Nice, nice. Then we'll be able to see new areas. And it's not all encompassing. Like you can see these 2 yellow areas that are right here in the middle. Those are unknown. I don't know why I didn't pick them up. Because, I mean, I did the same thing down here. And you can see how much more areas were picked up. As opposed to left behind. Let's get all that stuff out of the way. Yeah, much more dense, but I think it also included the yellows. And I don't know why it's not doing it up here. Because there's yellow areas all throughout here. That's another thing about this game. It is freaking, dude. If you wanted to freaking go and try to discover every single of those sectors that are populated, it takes a long time. Hours in just a small section like this. In a small section like you see this blue up here, it'll take hours to go through it because each one of these sectors is broken down. And you use the same amount of freaking thrust to go from 1 to 1 as 1 to, 10 or 15 out. So it's like boom, and then you wait like another 5 minutes, and boom, wait another 5 minutes, boom, wait another 5 minutes, boom. It's like, oh, for the love of Pete. Speed it up. But they do have, I mean, there's subsystems that'll help with that too. The recharge rate will be faster. Or it'll give you distance. That's pretty much what I have in these is subsystems that'll give us distance to travel. Because you can see how broad this circle is. And that's simply from the add-ons that I have in the ship itself. Yeah, see, like this right here gives us an extra 5 sectors. This one right here gives us an extra 5 sectors, so that's an extra 10 from starting point. From starting point. As a matter of fact, if we go into here and we take a look at the hyperspace jump reach, 16.6 sectors out is as far as we can go. Oh, here we go. You know something? I'm just going to ride along. Let's see if you can handle this without everything going to shit. If it gets to the turning point, I'll step in. I like how you can see the damage, how much is being done. Ooh, we switched targets. That's interesting. There you go. Blast on them. And then, meanwhile, we're taking damage as well. You know something? I don't see where that. The only time it pays off to scout out is, well, okay. The only reason I do it is to find more resources. Now, with the trading insert, you can discover routes, like I was saying before, that you would buy from one place and then sell in another. And literally, you can actually set up a ship to do that. As a matter of fact, one of the transport ships that I had back in another save, that's what it did. Is it actually would pick up water and go to a bunch of wheat farms and deliver that water, which wasn't super profitable, but I mean, water is something that you don't really put any money into, and you can still make some, relative cash. And as a matter of fact, within that route, I discovered I could buy one item. I think it was steel. Or, yeah, I think it was steel. You can actually buy steel along the way and then sell it after I got to another section. And I actually had it set up to make a complete loop. And it literally would wait the ship would wait in the sector till it sold everything that it needed to sell, and I could set up, you know, how much was being sold, and it would take care of finding customers inside the sector. The ship would take care of finding customers. And if it took longer than, you know what I'm saying, to sell what I said that I wanted to sell, it'll stay there until it does. Which is kind of like, you know, it is what it is. But I've set up trade routes like that. I've also done a ship that does nothing but feeds materials and feeds materials to the factories that I have in a specific area. Ah, damn, look at all those goodies sitting out there. You guys over there picking on mine, Daddy? Why are you guys picking on mine, Daddy? Yeah, sometimes the AI is a little screwy about navigation. Doesn't take the same approach that I do. Try to line up those crosshairs in the middle of the screen on them. But like I said, as far as like, you know, a professional scout, I don't know. I mean, I don't see where that'd be. That's not really worth credits to anybody but yourself. It also shows off where the factories are that you can purchase materials for, like turrets and fighters. There you go. Get him, Big Daddy. Get him. There we go. Look at all them goodies, man. But I mean, it gives you a lot of good information. That's one thing that's really what I do like about this game is its numbers. Like legitimately, I can go into the screen right here, which shows the entire fleet, and I can see what they have in inventory. I can check to see what their location is, what they are doing, if they're patrolling the sector, or if they're like Mine Daddy should have mining over top of theirs as their current orders. And you can see which one I'm in. But you can also track it. So boom, I can go to the map, figure out where that particular ship is. That kind of thing. Yes. In the grand scheme of things, it is up to the player to be as industrious, debaucherous, influential, whatever. Because I mean, if you see how this green haze goes around this, if I felt so inclined and I put enough work and effort into it, I could turn that into mine. That could be mine. I could just go through and wipe out all of their freaking factories and all of their freaking... Well, actually, you could take them over. You can actually have boarding parties that could take over, like, freaking ships and stations. Ships and stations. You could actually just take it over. But, I mean, you know what I'm saying? You're also, you know, risking reputation as well. Obviously, for these people right here, yeah, I don't want to mess up our reputation. We have an excellent reputation with these guys. These people could use some work as far as like being good and stuff like that. But if you notice there's a little red area right there, those pirates right there hate us. And the minute we come into their freaking area, they're gonna start blasting. And there's probably some areas in here that are empty. You know, empty. Oh, are we done? Oh, looks like Monster is finished. Alright, so what we will do, we're going to go ahead and keep him busy. We're going to keep him busy. Why don't we bounce him down in this area right here? This is kind of the cool parts because these are gates that are unfinished because we didn't discover the backside of them. You see how they're both pointing kind of in the same direction? You kind of figure that that dot's probably right about there, which is outside of our range. Oops. All right, let's see what this guy's got going on. Is he going after frickin'... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's happening with Mind Daddy? Is he still moving? Oh, okay. Oh, Alley Cat's under frickin'... under attack. I want to go. Switch to craft. Alley Cat. Let's go directly into the craft itself. All right, y'all. Here we go. Let's see what happens. We'll probably be walking in. It's going to be getting blasted on from every direction. It's probably like down to 1/3 hull. About ready to die. Actually, that shouldn't be this, these sectors. No. Oh, wow, he's barely taking off of any freaking shields. We're gonna have to do a freaking revamp. There we go. Cool. See what we got. Where's our next target? Is that the same guy? I thought we killed him. Go. All right, where's our next guy? Somebody's hit me with some big stuff. Here we go. Anybody else? Nope, that's going to do us. That wasn't too bad. I'm sure you probably could have handled it. I'm pretty sure they didn't need my assistance. Go goodies. Yeah, whatever they create, I mean, you don't necessarily even need to create ships. The shipyards themselves will actually sell you ships that are pre-made. And you can decide on what materials they're made out of. You can decide on freaking, like, how big they're going to be. What roles they're going to play, whether they're going to be like military ships or civilian ships. Like, legitimately, with as many ships as I have right now, as I actually could start an alliance. And that could very well, it will affect relations, even with some of our friends, which is really odd. But it is doable. And then you have to, you know, say if you make enough factories, either around mines and stuff like that, which all of that stuff can be moved around now. It didn't used to be like that. That big ass asteroid that I discovered could be turned into a mine, and then we could drag it over here if we wanted to. Can't say necessarily that's the best of options. But it does help for some of the factories. If you have one factory that's producing semiconductors, another one that's actually producing microchips, and you have them all in the same, location of a noble mine, which produces platinum and gold that is used in making the semiconductors and in making the microchips. That makes that helpful as far as, like, you know, transporting goods and stuff. What is this? Are there used spaceship lots with cheesy sales that we replanted polyester? No, not really. They do have scrap yards. which have a lot of decommissioned ships. You can come in and buy a license to decommission them, or well, I mean to salvage them. But no, no used car lots. But I mean, those do have subsystems on them too. That's kind of the cool part. One of the things I'll end up doing is I'll make, like I said, I make purpose-built ships. One of which would go into one of those yards like that with a bunch of salvage fighters, and then the ship itself is nothing but a large storage container, and have them break down the ships, and send all the raw materials back to the mothership. That kind of thing. Easy terms, right? You know what time it is. But I got to be honest with you, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and close it down. I realize that this is not as long as I normally would go. But it's 8 o'clock Eastern, and it's time for me to get my insulin shots. And, well, I got to be honest with you. I'm feeling a little bit tired, so I might end up laying down. But that's neither here nor there. But I do appreciate everybody coming through and hanging out. For everybody who's lurking, super, super awesome. I do want to go ahead and raid out to Meta. Give me a second here. I'm going to go ahead and get out of this game. Let's go over and take a look at, let's go over and hang out with Metamucil. See as though we give him a shout out. Normally I'd be playing some Dead by Daylight anyway. Let's do that. Here. Yeah, no. I'm going to take more than a break. I'm going to go ahead and just... As a matter of fact, I need to talk with Metamucil. He did a switch up to where he actually did, like, you know, saying he's taking a nap, laid down for a while, then got back up and got right back into it. But I kind of want to do the same thing as far as, like, I've never done a subathon. I've never done one. And so, I mean, I've seen other people's goals and stuff like that, and I guess I got to find something that's more doable on my level. But that's neither here nor there. Anyhow, y'all, come on, let's go over and say hi. Make sure I spelled that correct before I look like a complete moron. And it's wrong. Wait, how is that wrong? How is that wrong? There he is, right there. Oh, did I forget the S? No. No, that's right. Oh, it's already been created. Oh, I thought it said it didn't go through. I'm sorry, y'all. Have yourselves a good night. I'll catch you guys later. Peace.